Last time on D&D, the party made their way from an argumentative kind of phase with Enra to the factory of Spigot, the gnome who they saved those many moons ago from the AI dungeon. But let it be known that the party now has to face their own dungeon, their own factory of constructs. As they took 20 minutes to get into the factory, they made their way in because the door, it closed on them, and they tried to hold it open. Let it be known, though, that they had the code the entire time, and they could have accessed it at any point. They could have stopped the door from opening. But they made their way into the factory, seeing these large, robust pieces of robot laid around. They made their way to the foundry location, where as soon as Dr. Colton rounded the corner and said, "Man, there's no one here," that someone was there, and they fought. They fought this giant version of Kiyoshi and much smaller versions of Kiyoshi, things that look like Kiyoshi, these constructs, and now they are in the welding center, the main operation. But during the battle, it might be known that Aaliyah was severely scorched by molten metal, and also that nothing else major or consequential happened. So, as we go into this delicious factory, what holds the answer and the key? What is awaiting our heroes moving forward? How will they respond to a factory of constructs? And what will they do as they find their way back to Spigot himself? Then we'll find out now.
What else notable happened? We all got fucking beat up. That's about it.
I beat the shit out of you.
I'm fine. Oh my god, Aaliyah.
She's not back in regular form yet.
No. I'm scared to go back.
Just gonna be like looking around, like on high alert, because I can't hear that they're all gone.
I'm feeling too bad. How's everyone feeling?
Pretty rough. Could be worse, I guess, but...
To the doctor. Mister, not the doctor. I'm just gonna be like... Everyone looks like they're not really fighting anymore, so now I'm just gonna go back to, like...
Shepard just kind of walks back with holding his bow in his left hand, and...
Right. Well, let's keep a high alert, but we should probably look at what's in this area a little bit more.
I kind of look over at Aaliyah. You good?
Oh. What does the fire say?
Fire whimpering crackles.
The only person that could understand the fire is right now.
Yeah.
By the way, is the conveyor belt, is that like still going on the ceiling? Is that still going?
As you look up, you don't notice there's no more buckets kind of moving around or heading towards your location, no.
I think she's fine for now.
Yeah, that sounded like a soft crackle. That means something good, right?
I'm not positive. I'm gonna be honest.
Right.
Good, not good.
Oh, dead.
Oh.
Oh god.
I see Aaliyah has discovered the conditions function of her character.
Wait, did you just discover this?
Let's go. Yes.
Holy
I was like,
shit.
what does that do?
How are you feeling, Dad?
Can everybody else see Connor, by the way, or did he shut his camera off?
Connor, you don't have the camera on you.
The camera's off.
What? What the heck? Okay, I thought I turned it on.
It was on at one point.
Well, yeah, I think you
Is
turned
that
it
what
off.
this thing is? Oh, I see that now. It's the
Something
little
just got on
med
my
kit on the side.
eye. What? Oh, something just got my eye. Oh, what just happened? Anyway.
Yeah, we should continue.
Ah. Oh.
I will lead the way as fire.
All right.
Okay.
Kind of want to see what's in this area, though, before we get too farther in. What is in my eye? Ugh.
The robots that we killed, their parts look like my parts.
Make an investigation check.
Oh no.
As you're kind of looking at these parts, I mean, they look a little different from yours. And to your knowledge, like they could be compatible, but they are definitely weaker quality, probably.
I rip an arm off.
Yeah,
At least part of an arm.
make an athletics check.
Oh my gosh. Trying to do this without a mouse is tough.
Do you need a mouse?
I thought I had a mouse, but I guess I just didn't bring it. Please.
Yeah, give me a second. Kiyoshi, as you you just walk up to this thing and just tear an arm off. Not only its arm, you also tear like a bunch of metal from its rib cage, kind of like towards you, and the wood itself kind of begins to malfit as you just tear a whole arm off of this robot, this construct.
I'll put it in my bag.
Okay. You fit the arm in your bag. It's probably you've torn it off, which means you bent the metal around your hands as well, unfortunately. So it's probably not. It might need a little bit of repair before you can fit it to yourself, if you would like, or if you can. All right. Otherwise, give me a second. I'm gonna grab that mouse for Connor.
I like the thought of Kiyoshi walking around with a backpack, and then out of the backpack, there's just a metal arm sticking like a third of the way out because it's too long for a backpack.
I'm collecting parts.
Okay.
The clicker on it is what probably helped on this one.
Robot arm.
Yeah, works just fine. Thanks. Thank you.
Paired. There we go. That's what I'll put.
Okay.
Should pick
Got
a
it.
leg ideally, but I'm not gonna. I'll do anything. I'll do another body.
Add an
Rip it
extra
off
mouse.
another body later.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Okay, well, I think Aaliyah said
Has
she was-
everybody walked away from me in the time it took me to rip this arm off?
No,
I
that
mean,
far
y'all
away.
are going forward. I don't know. I wanna investigate the area a little bit.
When you
Yeah.
said this area, I
Sorry,
thought
said about to take a-
when you said this area, I thought you meant forwards and not into a separate area, because that's a separate area to me.
I mean, it's just. I mean, still in the same. Yeah, I just kind of want to cheat. Just want to make sure we don't get ambushed
Aaliyah, you want to wait a moment?
from behind.
Kind of.
Lost track of the doctor, so now I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to Shepard, and I'm gonna grab Shepard's cloak.
I'm gonna grab Shepard's hand and steal
Okay.
and rip it
I
off
don't-
his
I'm
body.
in the
I'm
same
gonna
room.
rip Shepard's hand off of his body.
All right.
Can't touch
What?
it.
Just,
Can't touch this.
just
Oh, I
kind of.
can't touch Aaliyah and grab her cloak right now because she's fire.
Well, I told Aaliyah to hold up before she goes that way.
All right. And that's perfectly on her if she wants to ignore that command. However, with the rest of the party kind of veering off, Aaliyah, what are you doing?
This is shut or open? This thing. from the-
As you look at that, it's a shut door, yes, and
Okay.
although you have opened it, it is.
I clicked it. I don't know why it was open.
It is. There is a keypad on the front of it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna. I look at the door. I look right. I'm just kind of gonna. Flame right here, keeping guard. Make sure nothing else wakes up.
Okay. Okay. Look around as best you can. Just make a perception check.
No. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're standing guard and just a literal bit of fire. Just standing here and looking around. Although your arm feels a little burnt for fire, which is a weird kind of new sensation for you. You just kind of wait for your compatriots to do what they're doing. Yoshi, Shepard, Colton, what are you doing?
He wanted to check out this area, so I figured I would join him.
Okay. This area is, yeah, it seems to kind of be this upper level of metal refinement where you see very occasionally these large buckets of molten metal will kind of zoom above your heads, and they'll stop very abruptly above these large crucibles, and the buckets will kind of tip and pour a large bit of metal, this molten metal and coal, into these crucibles. The crucibles themselves look like they have been motorized along the bottom by some kind of arcane means. There's kind of these runes lined along the bottoms of these crucibles, and you can even see the crucible itself is stirring inside of the crucible. So, like, whatever molten metal is inside seems to be kind of having this tornado, very minor tornado, twisting and turning, and you can even see as it kind of pours, there's kind of a liner on the front of it that stops the slag from going further in this crucible and downwards. As these large crucibles fill up, they pour to the side, and they pour into that large channel that you see below. As it's kind of zooming about these multiple crucibles, large buckets, crucible buckets above your heads are kind of stopping and going and zooming along these tracks kind of above your heads.
Okay.
Maybe when we find a spigot and get him back, we can tell us what all this is
Close.
used for.
What is this over here?
That was just the original bucket that started almost moving on its own.
Got it.
So that one is not really needed anymore, per se, as it is no longer there.
I'm not seeing too much
Hey,
else over here.
you guys aren't looking so hot. Make sure you guys aren't looking too hot. Sure you don't want to take a quick second?
I'd be a little bit worried about trying to rest in here.
I don't know. Like, do we have anything? Anything we can use? Any potions to use? These aren't looking too hot. And I got a feeling this ain't the heaviest piece of machinery we're gonna see in here.
Unless there's one of those giant ones further in, but I mean, that one was pretty big, so we'll see.
What just went down the?
And
What was that?
It's those large buckets that are
Did you
hovering
see a
above
crucible?
your heads.
Oh.
Yeah, Lissa's like, I don't like it.
Poured on me?
It's kind of
PTSD.
20 feet above your head, but yeah, it's kind of zooming.
I'm getting out from under that thing.
Okay.
But I don't. Excuse me. I'm not sure I see too much else over here right now.
I don't either. I'll move back eventually.
Hey, I have a perfect idea. I'm gonna dig out one of my sketchbooks, pen,
Okay.
hand it to Shepard.
Okay.
Be like point to the mouth and like. Wait, no, I can talk. If you need me to hear something.
You so dumb does not know what death is.
That was a little bit funny.
Hey,
Just kind of nod a bit.
canon
So on
enough.
brand.
It is kind of on brand. That's fair. I like the pointing at the book, pointing at your mouth. Oh, right. Okay. If you need to communicate, right.
I mean,
Just
it probably
kinda-
still sounds a little off because he can't hear himself, so he's maybe a little like different than usual speaking.
You probably sound the most normal out of everybody if you're deaf, honestly. But yeah, I would just kind of thumbs up. Let's kind of point back towards where we came from, towards Aaliyah. Let's get going.
I just follow.
Sound good, Colton?
Gotta feel whatever you do the feeling. Yeah, sounds good to me. So I'll start making my way back. If my computer will let me go. Yep. There we go.
So what's happening with
I'll
the
eventually make-
molds?
There's like this draft of molten metal that kind of fills these molds, and then very slowly it's topped off by the bucket above that pours more molten metal into the mold itself and kind of fills it up and gets these molds kind of worked. And then from here, the molds will, as they cool down in their spot, the valves are turned off and they kind of cool for a second. And most of the molds themselves have been filled up to this point. And nothing, it almost seems that there's this conveyor behind it that you would relocate many of these cooled molds to, however, something hasn't come to move them yet.
Whoops. May or may not have destroyed the thing meant to move them. I don't feel bad.
I'm having a lot of trouble trying to move my character right
You're
now.
moving
I
left
don't
and
know
right.
what's happening.
Can you use your arrow keys?
I'm trying to.
You moved left and right
Okay,
briefly
we're
again.
gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna try to move keys.
Onwards!
That was the only time I tried it. Come on,
Told
man.
you, internet might be a little spotty, Connor, back there.
I mean, his video's mostly alright.
Yeah, which is
Okay.
strange. You could always reload the page and see if that helps.
I mean, we're getting there.
Alright,
I just kinda start moving ahead, cause...
sounds good.
Oh!
Also, Connor, if you can't move around hard corners, you might need to move around the hard corners, because sometimes the hard corners you literally can't move through, unless you have admin privileges like I do.
Connor
Okay,
teleports
so-
into the wall.
No, why am I going back? Why am I going back? No, don't go that way.
I think that was Adam.
There.
Could've
God.
been me.
Okay, I was about to say.
It's really funny, the delay, because that happened like 10 seconds ago for me.
Yeah. Like I
But
said, internet's kind of spotty back there, so. But as you get up here and
Eventually.
yeah, this is why you need an
Struggle
Ethernet
bus.
port, Connor.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
it's gonna kind of go...
Yeah. It's these grates that are on the floor are crossable, so you're welcome to kind of cross them as you see fit. And number of lights kind of underlit this area is by the magma that is below you.
I'm gonna go look along a little bit.
On these parts right here, I'll go along to the right.
Right.
Are these just like enclosed pipes that would be transporting some of the metal or
Liquid
something?
metal, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm just kind of shrug a little bit as I look at Kiyoshi. Not seeing much here unless anybody else is. At least for ways to go.
Ow, my back.
Look at him, dead in the
Come
face. I
on.
don't know what he
Oof.
said. No, he's left me.
I'm just looking at... It's a conveyor belt of parts, Kiyoshi.
Their leg.
I don't know if there's actually stuff on it right now or not, but...
Not right now, no.
Okay.
But you can definitely tell this is where they put the molds for these items.
What's the conveyor belt made out of?
Metal.
Metal. Okay.
Tracks.
Are there parts that are like visible gears turning it at all, or?
Yeah, there's definitely these gears kind of underneath. Not really gears, more just like this belt, made of this kind of flux material, from what you can tell. It's a belt. It's kind of this iron kind of belt to it that is strolling along, and it's powdered a little bit from what nearing the parts that turn around these wheels, and the metal parts on top is essentially this metal track that seals most of that hot metal from getting down beneath that belt, and it just keeps spinning on that track. So there is kind of this more, you can hear maybe a motor going off somewhere, or like this, less of like a sputtering of an engine, but more of just kind of like a kind of repeating sound that is pushing the track from what you can tell.
Kind of mechanical.
But there aren't any more parts being moved down it because nothing's putting parts onto it.
Yes.
Oh.
Should try to move on. Kind of.
Yeah, if everyone's feeling up to go, then.
Yeah. Colton, as you're looking up, you notice that there is a large bucket of molten metal hanging above your head. I'm gonna need a deck save from you as it spills.
God damn it! I tried to move away. Fuck.
It's where you were on my screen, so.
Oh my god, this sucks. The slow computer, man. I can't control anything. Okay, here comes the deck save. Yeah.
Yep. Give me a deck save.
Okay, cool.
So unfortunately, Colton, as you were stepped right here, there I did have a hovering pot of hot molten magma above your head, and so a saving throw would be appreciated.
Where am I going? Oh, you moved me. Okay.
Yes. So that's where you were when I knocked this lovely bit of shit on your face. So, as the bucket kind of turns and twists for a second, it falls, the magma spills. As it does, you see that kind of looking up, you're like, oh, and you kind of use your cold shield to kind of peel it down off the side. It's the cold shield, like, freezes this molten metal. There's like this perfect cylindrical dome of metal that surrounds you, except for at one spot in the front where you kind of shift. You do a flip kind of through and duck and roll out of the hovering magma. As you look at it, the bucket then turns upright, and begins along its way back on its it's on its own track, but it is essentially just
Yeah.
moving away.
You okay, Colton?
I'm like looking around. Yeah, still got it.
You okay?
I'm doing great.
The metal
Doing all
like
good over
stinging
here.
at
So,
all?
Definitely.
I'm ready to go.
The cold shield definitely has like this more hydrated property to it that definitely is chilling the metal, creating the steam from what little hydrogen is in the air, little water that is in the air.
Well, why are you?
And we are
muted
not picking
again?
up Connor again.
What the fuck, Connor? Is your cord plugged in fully? Do you have a headset button? Like, oh, I heard noises.
From Adam, probably screams of
Hey,
the dam
there we
from
go.
Adam's set.
I hear you again.
Muting.
Connor, I heard you.
I unplugged.
Oh, now I don't hear you again. This is a mess.
Yeah, Brayden.
Yes.
How would I make my computer cool down a bit?
Is your computer overheating?
It's very hot.
You could prop up the backside of it maybe so it has a bit more airflow.
Okay.
Emily, what do you think about this chaos?
Hello.
Hello.
I was gonna say.
Oh
I was
god,
gonna
what
say,
is
Alyssa
happening?
could put my heart next to the computer to cool it down. A cold dead heart.
Hello again, Connor.
Uh,
I'm hearing you.
we're trying to figure it.
Connor's video is always really good. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know,
I
man.
mean, I
It's
even
just-
hear
it's
you
just-
fine
I don't
right
know.
now.
I never know what happens. I think like I don't know.
We could set you to push some stuff.
I wonder.
Alyssa froze on my screen, but all I can see is Alyssa's shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shoulder.
Input sensitivity is always a thing I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know how to fix it, but
There, fixed it.
We can hope.
now
All right,
it's just gonna be
Yeah,
very
now I
close
don't-
to my face, so
Anymore.
everyone
you
good?
guys are gonna hear everything. Ready to move on.
Okay.
Oh my!
So, as you see Colton, what were you saying? You were saying something, and then we couldn't pick you up.
Oh, I was just saying how steamy and sweaty and Colton, how steamy and sweaty Colton looked.
Okay.
Yeah, I still got it,
What a gilf.
and that was it.
I'm gonna go around that area.
Hey, don't leave me behind. I'm following Shepard.
You can still see. So yeah, we look back toward you, and I go with the group as we go forward.
Kind of look at the group. Are we gonna point at the keypad? Are we gonna try and get the number?
Yeah, let's see if we can get this working. Oh! Yeah.
I want to keep an eye out just above. I'm dedicating my
But-
time now to making sure nothing else pours on anybody.
Okay, just make a perception check because you're very quickly kind of trying to spot in case anything comes your way.
Yeah.
All right, you try your best.
Yeah.
Dancing fire on the spot. You're just like, look it up.
And that perception additive.
Oh yeah, she's druid. Well, should I try the same code, do you think, or what?
Let's try that same code again and see how that works.
Which I believe
There's this
was
keypad in front of you.
3423.
Is that what you typed in?
I think that was.
I believe.
I think that was the same as the outside. So yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you type in 3423, and you see there's like this little four little light bulbs above the keypad that light up, and as you type it in, they're initially red as you type in the first three, but as you type in the fourth one, they blink green, and you hear the door open up for you.
Okay.
Thinking, Shepard. Good thinking.
Well,
Just move my screen to the left, but it won't let me. But we're okay.
kind
Right
of.
click on that mouse is fucked up, by the way, Connor. So
I
think
know.
it's a right click.
Okay, that's.
That would be an issue if you're trying to slide your screen left.
That's why I got a new mouse.
Just kind of motion. Come on,
I
Aaliyah.
don't know how to do it on the. I don't know how to do it on the pad. I think I know a way around it though.
Okay, if you can find a way around.
Control arrow key.
Different areas.
Oh wow, yeah, right. Control arrow key.
But
Ooh,
Right.
spicy. All right, good. We're all good.
yeah, kind of
Yeah,
motion
so,
towards Aaliyah and everybody.
Yeah. You
Oh, I got your back.
I'll
Make
be
your-
last through the door.
Well, you're in the way
There.
of Connor right now. So.
Yeah, no, like my movement is also very
Laggy.
slow or
God.
yeah.
Fucking. damn.
I just think that's her
You're a
computer,
router.
not her.
It might be.
Yeah.
Not the internet there.
So, you walk into this new location. It is, from what you can tell, it looks to be, as so far, not much. But you see that as the parts are kind of, some parts are strolling in from the conveyor belt. However, the conveyor belts, for the most part, seem mostly empty at this point. As what little parts you see are kind of rounded about, and they seem to fall off into a larger pile of parts that usually something would come and grab. However, since there's nothing to come and grab it, it has simply fallen to the ground in a pile.
Are there any leg parts? Oh my God.
These are, I mean, they're mostly metal bits, metal parts, which means it's mostly armor plating that is being constructed here. If that makes sense. There's very little in terms of actual machinery until right here. So, as you stroll up, Kiyoshi, you're kind of looking down here, and yes, this is where you can see there's wires. There's servos stacked in piles again in like a very neat, orderly kind of way against the wall. This seems to be assembly from what you can tell. There is a lot of tools here, kind of strung about the wall on tables. There also seems to be these cores and gems kind of on the tables, not like solid like sapphires, rubies, etc. But there's these shapely kind of jewels that are this purple color laden against the tables. You also see kind of these parts of robots that have been semi-strewn together lying on the table. And then obviously there is a giant arm to some kind of robot lying in the middle of the room.
God, I don't want to ever meet that fully constructed.
I think it would be a good idea to try and find a way to bring this down on top of it if we can get Spigot on our side before we leave.
Are there any leg parts?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, believe in you, Kiyoshi.
Oh, thank you.
But I'm not looking for legs unless you're announcing you're looking for legs.
You look around, and the only semi-constructed leg parts would be on the robot on the table that is partially constructed.
I want to rip his leg off.
Make an athletics check. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet for fucking Kiyoshi, I tell you. You tear the fucking leg off, and again, you're as you're tearing this leg off, like, yeah, you're getting it off, but you're also damaging it in the process. So you tear this leg off of this robot that is roughly comparable to maybe your leg. However, you are kind of bending. So both times that you've torn these legs off, they are both damaged appendages. Just to let you know, like you have damaged them in the process.
A leg and an arm.
A damaged leg and a
Did I get-
damaged arm.
Yes.
I put mangled leg.
Yes. Sure.
Okay, I'll be
What the-
right
Okay.
back. I need to check.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm just looking at the parts, sifting through them, seeing if I find any.
Sounds good. Why don't we just take a 5-minute break real quick, and I'm gonna get.
I don't
All right.
know-
So, as you are currently kind of wrapped around this large appendage, Kiyoshi has once more torn off the limb of a thing, of a construct in his area, and Aaliyah's in the background, still fire.
Yep. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen when I go back.
Actually, one more thing I want to pick up. I want to start sealing some of the servos, because I know, like, Shepard's hand's fucked up, and we don't have, like, any of the parts, so I was gonna,
Yeah.
like, grab parts.
Yeah, there's a
Shepard.
case. It'll be funny to see you try to assemble your own parts, but yeah, as you click open the case, there's probably at least 100 in there.
That's a lot.
Yeah, Kyoshi, what's the plan here?
I think they're just grabbing potential repair parts
But
right
she
now.
can't hear you anyway. Is she asking that? Or are you asking me out of character?
Okay, so yeah, all right. I remember that. No, I remember that. And then I just kind of give you like a tap on the shoulder, just kind of, just like a,
I'm gonna, like, whirl.
like
Not even I'm gonna whirl, I'm gonna, like, tilt my head back at him.
a what roll?
Very creepily. Because I'm not whirling the rest of my body, I'm just turning my head to look at him.
All right, Kiyoshi's head does a
Like,
full 180 to veer back and look at you, Colton.
Like look towards other people.
I think they're trying to grab parts to like work on things.
I'm still looking at.
Sure, whatever.
I just kind of look at Kiyoshi, like try to enunciate ready, and I kind of point my thumb behind me towards towards the other side of this area.
Come on.
What are you trying to do?
What just happened? Yeah.
I don't know what she's doing though.
What just happened?
Alyssa, what are you doing? Adam, what happened?
Look
Oh, God.
I'm alive. I'm okay. Hold up.
Did you just open up OBS or something? What just happened?
No, it just fucking my camera went out. There we go. I'm good.
Is Alyssa alive? Is she muted? What the fuck?
Can't smell.
Alyssa,
Oh.
why did you roll an athletics check?
What is
Alyssa!
so funny? What is happening, Alyssa?
Answer.
Jesus fucking Christ, Alyssa, you better answer in the next 5 seconds or else I'm gonna unleash hell upon you.
Oh my
God, this
factory, man.
15 servos, by the way.
Says she's speaking. What is happening?
Tell her to leave the call and rejoin.
I can quick.
Type out everything she wants to say in the chat.
What's happening?
Oh!
There!
Alyssa!
Oh,
God,
fucking go!
What?
And I see you too.
Why'd
It
you roll
was
an
very-
athletics check?
I don't know.
Roll
I was
that
just
one.
trying to open my character sheet.
Jesus Christ. You just froze up. Oh, this is the night of tech. I
Yep,
tell you,
apparently.
Holy,
I'm going to cry by the end of tonight.
holy shit.
Okay, so what's happening, guys?
Take 15 servos, stuff them in my bag.
Take
And I
15
look-
servos.
I'll like turn around and
Where
I'll
are
be
you
like,
putting them?
okay.
Where are you
I mean, they're
storing
pretty
the
small, I
legs
think.
and the arms?
I'm pretty sure Kyoshi just has a leg and an arm sticking out of the backpack, essentially.
Okay.
Like they close.
Put a bag of holding if it fits, but I doubt it fits in there with how much shit we
Oh,
have in
okay.
there. I'm stuffing my own personal
Bunch of
bag
useless
now.
shit in there.
Unless you got rid of some shit off your bag of holding, and probably not.
Sold some, but it's enough to stick. Holding.
You could get rid of the 12 tiny logs in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna
Why?
dig in the bag
Yeah.
of holding, and I'm gonna like pull out the logs, and I'm chucking them at Alyssa like gently, because I don't want to like burn her or anything, but I just want to burn them.
Oh.
Alyssa's not here.
Well,
She
Aaliyah
Aaliyah is somewhere
Randy.
else entirely than you guys.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. And I gotta give like a tap on the shoulder, kind of like a let's go, in like a let's go. Come on, come on. We can speak it about later. Come on, let's go. Tap tap.
Was that a small thumbs up?
Thumb thumb. I'm not looking at the Discord.
But, like-
I can't tell what you're doing.
I'm gonna grab like a hammer or pliers or whatever on the way out. And
Okay.
I grab the pliers. I look at you, just kind of like a. What do you want me to do with this?
Shepard looks at you, kind of. Come on.
grab them out of your hand and stuff them into my bag.
You already have a set of tinker tools.
What to say? I point towards Shepard.
I'm walking with
Shepard's-
you, like I've grabbed onto your little cloak, like I'm ready to go again.
That works.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I wasn't sure because you hadn't moved on screen or said you were moving yet, so.
Yep. Alright. And then I follow behind Shepard. Shepard, did you see where Leia went?
No.
Oh, that's a
Guessing-
problem. Oh my god.
You look right behind you and you see Aaliyah rounding about the corner.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Ah.
Grab out like a
Ow.
log
Ow,
and I'm gonna
hi.
hold it towards Aaliyah.
The ones that you dumped 20 feet away.
Were you just.
I wanted to
plan.
talk about Aaliyah.
But Aaliyah wasn't there. Were you just carrying one
Aaliyah
around
was
in your
not there.
hands?
I'm gonna go back to my pile of logs over here, and I'm gonna
And
go
you
over to
stoke
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah's fire, which will take hours to burn that log, unfortunately. As many logs tend to take much time igniting and also staying lit. You try your best. You try to feed the flame, Aaliyah. You kind of come up to the log and suck all of the carbon you can out of nom 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 nom, and it just give me a flame check. Just roll a d20 for me and add your
Roll a
proficiency.
D20. Flame
Start a
check.
campfire.
Nope.
8?
I just said a Shepherd in the distance.
Yeah.
Your flame is weak,
Oh.
just like you.
I can't
be
see
like,
this. I'm waiting
I've
for
seen
people.
better flames. I've seen better
Meanwhile,
flames. I just turn around and walk off.
Ah.
Colton say that Kiyoshi is trying to start a campfire.
We're trying to keep going.
Right, that's what I said.
Right. Remember,
another
Connor,
dog
you're
walking.
picking up on my mic, so you might need to speak a little softer. Okay.
Shit. Right, we're gonna try.
I know.
Okay.
Just because I'm getting a lot of green when you're talking.
Come
I'm
on.
like,
Come
I
on.
don't want to double up.
I'll yank. I just saw yank ya. Start any campfires.
Holding on.
We're gonna keep going.
Kind of look over here quick.
There you go. Alright, Shepard, you'll lead the way. We'll follow right behind you.
What kind of door do we have here?
Another keypad.
Well,
If it's the same
We're
keypad for
gonna-
the entire facility,
we're gonna try it again.
not a bad idea.
And it works again as the door opens up.
Ah. And
There
I
is-
see another door.
Another door with another keypad.
Hesitant, but I tried again.
It's
Is it
As
is
it
it the
is.
same basically?
This one, yes, it is actually, as it goes and opens up for you.
Come on, Aaliyah.
Huh.
I'm
Good stuff.
on my way.
I was like, as soon as my computer lets me move, I will be there.
Yeah.
Aaliyah, the door's shut and you're made of fire. What are you gonna do?
Did it actually shut?
Yeah, it went
Okay.
and shut.
I
Aaliyah's not with me.
actioned
Yeah,
the door
and
a little.
Colton, the door also begins to shut where you are too.
Now I'm trapped.
Guys!
Open the door from that end.
Do you?
I'm trying to open the door. Internet, come on.
Oh, it's not your internet, Colton.
Hello.
You can't just click on it.
Oh, it's not just your internet, Colton. As there is a keypad.
All right. I remember the key. The code is 3423.
And this one does open for you.
Back off.
Come on, let's go. No. Come on.
Okay,
Come
I'm
on.
going. I'm going.
All right, as you
Come on.
head in, the door does close.
Kind of look at Kiyoshi, point towards the door, shrug a bit.
Keypad on that door.
Oh yes, there is.
Undone.
Put in the code.
All right, you put in the core code 3423. The door stops. It shines green for like but a moment, and then it suddenly goes, and it just shows this red kind of flashing light.
Is it?
But that's
like,
on
what
their
do you mean?
side. Oh no. Code. I don't know. It failed that time. 3423. Let's go.
It shines green for but half a second before it goes bing, 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 and flashes this red at you.
I'm gonna like look at the keypad. Look at the door. I'm gonna try to like peel off like cover on the keypad. It, like exposes the wires.
Yeah, you can try. You can very easily do that. You just kind of. It is this metal rimmed device, so you are gonna have to make an athletics check for me.
Are you just trying to rip it off again?
I'm trying to take the cover off.
Yeah, and with that, you grab the cover and you take it off and you expose these wires underneath. As you pull the cover clean off of its part there, you are also just snapping a bunch of wires that are connected to the keypad itself.
Seems to be a theme.
You have this exposed kind of wiring on your keypad now.
You can like see into this wall now, right? Or is it just like a couple like little wires sticking out of?
It's like a piece of solid metal with wires kind of sticking out in 9 different places where the keypad had those 9 different parts.
As they're doing this, I'm gonna. Are both of these two doors in here also keypads?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna start checking the inside of this room that we're in for any cracks or crevices or anything.
Yeah, there's definitely like, cracks underneath the door.
Okay, how big?
About it would be less than an inch.
Less than an inch?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're wondering.
Yeah, because it says I can move through a space as narrow as an inch wide without squeezing. So could I try to squeeze through?
You can
like, less than an
try.
inch?
It's not very much space at all. If
Okay.
much, I'm talking millimeters of space underneath the door. Because these are sliding metal doors. You would have to essentially there's a lip there, right? So you're kind of what you would be doing is you would be trying to climb above that lip and then go underneath that door where there is already a door there, right? And then trying to pierce out on the other side. So we're talking about very, very minute. You would have to squeeze pretty good, which would require an acrobatics check on your part.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to like wiggle the flames around, trying to feel out the cracks and just testing to see.
Sure.
So should I roll that acrobatics?
I would enjoy if you rolled
There
an
it is.
acrobatics.
Nope.
You try to like push yourself through
Ouch.
bits of the door. Unfortunately, you are quite shunted from the bottom of the door. It's just there's no room for you to squeeze through, unfortunately.
Oh boy. Try to examine the keypad to see the. Oh wait, no, it opened at the same code. So. I was gonna see. I wanted to look at the keypad to see look at the common numbers used.
Yeah,
But
unfortunately, you've
lucked out.
already put the code in, and you knew the code worked when Shepard and Kiyoshi walked through the door. But it seems that delay between you coming through and them coming through has kind of something happened.
Right, maybe a lockout or something, huh? Try to gently remove the keypad to see the wires underneath.
You can try. Just again, it's going to be definitely an
See if I
athletics
can-
check because this is made of sturdy metal that is bolted to the rim, and you're essentially going to have to peel back the metal.
All right. And
Kyoshi
two,
already-
and
Kyoshi already 4-stars
Uh,
back. I was gonna
reach
try
our
and
hand.
Yeah, I mean, you try
and
to
here we go.
you shunt the cover off, but you do it in such a way that the wires are not severed from the control device.
Do I don't know if Colton understands electronics very well, but can he notice some kind of something different than there would be at a normal key lock?
It's kind of a long shot. You're welcome to make an investigation check if you want, but this is a field you're
Yeah.
almost not familiar with at all. Like it's pretty
No idea.
innovative for gnomes to do this. You peer at it for a second, and yeah, it's even then. It's still with a 24. It's still taking you a moment to kind of look at this device and be able to find subtle changes. You definitely know that now, based off of current information, that between you walking through the door and them walking through the door, someone changed the code. This is hardwired into kind of a device that transmits the code to somewhere else, and that's what you're able to glean from this. you're not able to glean
Right.
how to miraculously
code.
open the door unless you find the change code, though.
It's good. So I did the keypad, and what's like behind there? Is it like the wall? Can I see Kiyoshi doing the same thing?
No. What you can see is you ripped off the control panel part. There's still this metal bit underneath that has these wires kind of, again, sticking out from various pieces of the metal that have been drilled into, right? So in this case, you have what is essentially the plate like there that I've drawn out for you, and then you have a bunch of wires kind of sticking out connected to the panel that you're currently holding.
Kind of like how if you pull out a outlet, you have the wires connected to the actual outlet itself, but then you have the box behind it.
Exactly.
So,
Okay.
in my Tinker's tools, do I have any like screwdrivers to try and take off that back panel?
It's welded onto the wall. It's like it's in the wall, so you're welcome to try to peel it back if you want.
I mean, sure.
I don't suppose any openings are more than an inch wide.
No, there's not any openings more than an inch wide, unfortunately.
Ah, dang it. Thought I was
Oh.
on to something.
Oh no!
Hey, look, I got the keypad.
Yeah, you tear off the keypad, and as you peel back the wires, and you peel back the metal kind of warped. It's this metal welded onto the wall, and you peel it back, and as you do, you sever what little wire that you have still connected to your side of the wall. And then you also realize that behind this welded piece is a brick wall.
That's okay.
I kind of look at that keypad in Kiyoshi's hand.
Boy.
Well, I don't think we're getting out that way. Okay.
There wasn't.
Oh,
I said
No.
for cracks. There wasn't like anything else in here to indicate, like to me, oh, this might be a trap. Like there's not holes anywhere that could let anything in.
Make an investigation
Or
check.
okay, yeah. I'm looking for things like holes that would let a gas in or something, or feeling if I don't know, I'm already fire, but if anything feels like it's heating up or anything. But that's what I'm kind of looking for. Investigation.
You look around, you're not seeing any spaces for traps. You're not seeing any holes, any sudden breakaways in the floor. You're not seeing any trap locations around here.
Okay.
Now that I have the exposed wires, I'm gonna try to hack I'm gonna hack it.
I tell you what, Dr. Colton. You make an intelligence check, you get a natural 20, you hack it. Otherwise, fuck off.
All right.
The answer is no. You're not that smart, Colton.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in.
Is
I'm
there?
trying to do that. I want to just try to punch through the brick wall.
I don't know.
All right,
I think I'm onto something.
try to punch through it.
I'm gonna start looking like behind these barrels and stuff over here. See if there's anything around.
Okay. Again, Kiyoshi, make an athletics check for me.
Athletics.
Yeah. I'd love to honor your natural 20 there, but
That's
it's
fine, but
It's okay.
I'd already pressed it.
yeah. So it's gonna take you a hot second to kind of bust through this wall. Okay, so you're kind of beating at it as best you can. It is hurting you in the process, if that does tell you anything, because you're literally trying to beat through a concrete wall with your hands, which worked, I guess,
Okay.
once in the frozen desert wasteland, But
That hurts, and I'll like think of another way to get through.
well, you're welcome to think. Meanwhile, Shepard, you are currently on the other side of this wall. What are you doing?
Let's say I wanna try and like look at around these barrels, maybe see what's in them or anything behind them.
Sure. You look into the barrels. You can even smell in this room. There is oil in those barrels, 100%. It is seeping a little bit off of one of the barrels that seem to have been tapped. And anything else that you're looking for?
Mostly just kind of looking at them, seeing if there's anything behind them. But yeah.
Nothing really behind them. I mean, you peel back the barrels, it just seems that there's a large bit of oil that is stacked against this wall here.
Okay.
Kiyoshi, you're still punching into that wall.
I actually came up
Colton.
with an idea. I want to tap Shepard's shoulder, but we can go to Colton first.
Sure. Let's see what Colton and Aaliyah are doing, since we're kind of just doing
All
the
right.
revolutions.
I almost got it. Golden clearly has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
mm. Flame
Let's see.
gestures towards the back door. Keypad.
Flame gestures. Yeah, Lee, I think the key code has changed, but we can try this one. The only key code I know.
Okay. Which is? There you go. It opens up.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find a back door.
Alright, yep. Getting out of the room.
All right. And as you guys proceed along your merry way, the door shuts. And Kiyoshi, Shepard, what are you guys doing?
Well, I would.
Shepard and be like, "Stone, mason, tool."
Right.
I could take out some of my mason's tools. What about them? Like, just shrug. What?
We'll, like, point. I want a hammer and chisel.
Sh-
The concrete wall.
Sure. I I can offer Kiyoshi a hammer and chisel, I guess. I have a masonry set, but
Yeah, if you're willing to give it to Kiyoshi.
sure. I hope I get that masonry set back, but yeah.
I'm gonna start my chisel in the wall, like
Sure,
wherever
make
my
a-
little dent in my hand was, to start breaking into that.
I'd say, are you proficient in those tools?
Let's see. I have smiths and tinker tools, so no.
And unfortunately not. You are haphazardly just banging a chisel with a hammer into the wall and seeing how much damage you can do. Go ahead and roll another athletics check for me.
This is just how much force you're putting into it at this point.
Pretty much, which is it's gonna
How do we
take you a
open a
hot
door?
second.
Two very different methods.
It's okay.
Shepard, are you doing anything during this time?
You know, I would have been trying to mess around with the keypad a little bit if it was attached to the wall still.
It's not, and most of the wires have been cinched.
Do these two both have separate keypads on them?
The duality.
They do, yes.
Okay. I would expect it not to work, but I would maybe try like the code that I know, and then that code backwards on each of them before kind of looking
Okay.
at it a bit. But
All right, you tried the normal code on both of them. They seem to, and then shut, open and shut in about a minute's each time you put them in. So they open for maybe they take 15 seconds to open. They're open for about 15 to 30 seconds, and then they close. Takes 15 seconds to close. Meanwhile, Kiyoshi is still just ting 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 ting. Anything else, Shepard? You still got some time here.
I kind of I want to put the code in on, let's say, the right door again, and then go tap Kiyoshi's shoulder.
Okay, yeah, you just open the door. Kiyoshi, you feel kind of a tap on your shoulder as you have gotten in the about 5 minutes that he's been tinkering around with this. You've gotten probably a tenth of the way through the wall. Just ting, 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 ting.
Turn and look at him while it's still going at
Point
it.
Take
towards
those
the
eyes.
open doorway.
What about the others?
Kiyoshi hands you a dented chisel, by the way.
That front is pretty dulled. Some
Uh-huh.
notches in it, that sort of stuff. Got it. Lovely.
You expected. You said you wanted it back. You said you wanted it back. In what shape? That was not specified.
So, Shepard, Kiyoshi, as you open the door, we will now kind of head over to Colton and Aaliyah here, okay? Colton, Aaliyah, you guys
Yeah, that
find
was good
yourselves
thinking,
on the
Aaliyah.
other end of the assembly hall here, and you're starting to make your way towards the, what is this? The conveyor belt?
Just
Yeah,
a
well,
just a
yeah.
conveyor belt. Yeah. I kind of like look down in the direction, like I can't like walk down it. Is it like cliff or?
It's kind of made so you, it's going to be hard for someone like Colton to fit in the kind of the tunnel of this conveyor belt. So, Colton, if you are trying to fit in there, you are going to have to make an acrobatics
He is.
check.
Yeah. 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 He like kind of looks like looks in and then looks back at Aaliyah. Just gives a nod and then steps back.
Then steps
And
back.
he steps back.
Oh,
And
okay.
then steps back away so that he does not get flamed.
Yeah.
It's like
Come on,
you go first,
anytime
essentially.
he wants to.
Yeah. I'll go through.
Colton, move.
There you go. All right. Aaliyah, you are are you going down this conveyor belt?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, you are kind of making your way through the area. You reach this tunnel area that is this small. It's kind of like this very small compartment, and it seems to kind of have this kind of funnel that channels many of the parts into kind of more of a straight line, if it can, or sort it out, if it can, into these kind of one after the other instead of if they're placed side by side or something. And as you find yourself on the kind of moving down this track, you find yourself on the other side of this this conveyor belt.
Okay. Is it? Can I make the judgment of if I would think the doctor, or not the doctor, if Colton would fit through this? If he just,
Well,
is the conveyor belt moving? First
it is.
off,
It
on
is
its own?
constantly moving. You are
Okay.
moving. As you get to
Oh.
the other side of this conveyor belt, the door opens and you see Shepard and Kiyoshi on the other side, looking at you as you are kind of funneling out of this conveyor belt.
I would kind of motion for Kiyoshi, like, hey, and then step out.
You motion for Kiyoshi. He's chittling into the wall, not paying attention to you.
Oh, I gave him back.
He gave me back the
That's
dented
right.
chisel.
Following him.
The door opens. You guys make your way through the door, and then the door shuts.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry. Was I able to judge if Colton were to just lay on the conveyor and let it move him, if he would probably fit?
He's gonna have to try to slip through or do something to slip through this. Yeah, a small creature could fit through here, but he's a medium-sized creature.
Hey.
He can't quite get through that area.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the upper edge of medium as well.
I kind of look at
Yeah,
Aaliyah.
he's a big guy.
Where's Colton?
I point back at the chute.
Like, kind of, excuse me, I kind of like try and go over to the edge of it and like look down the conveyor belt a bit.
Yeah, it curves around into kind of a tunnel portion, and it kind of falls. You don't quite see
Yeah.
how far it goes. As you hop onto the conveyor belt, you are quickly swept along the conveyor belt.
I'd like
and then
hop
you
on
off.
briefly and then jump off just to look down it, but
Yeah, you're trying to run on the conveyor belt. It's a tunnel. You see a tunnel
Yeah.
for a split second is essentially what you see.
Colton!
You hear that, Colton?
Do I hear them?
Yes.
Hello.
We got a Leo over here.
You should mute yourself, Connor, and just yell it through Adams.
Just scream as loud as you can. I can't quite hear you.
No.
It's Chop. Here, give me a second. I'll lower my mic for dramatic tension for you.
Is there any way you can get through?
No, wait, I got an idea. That's all you hear. Here. I take out the rabbit hole, and I cast reduce, and then I hop on the, and then I hop on the conveyor belt, and then it brings me down.
That's a good idea. As you quickly kind of plop on the rabbit hole, one size makes you larger, and the other one, as you flip it across into the other hole, it makes you small. You kind of reduce in size and hop onto the. You hop onto the conveyor belt, and flawlessly, you are able to pass through the conveyor belts through the tunnel, kind of laying down on your stomach and creeping through this area, and end up on the other side. You all see a small Colton laying on his belly, kind of like just being carried by this conveyor belt.
Oh, Colton!
Cute.
Hello, everyone. Well, that's a fine how do you do.
He's getting carried away.
I jump off.
There you go. You do the tuck and roll.
Oh shit. I don't think I see
Yeah,
it,
you
but
see,
I'm
this
too
is
distracted.
quite the curious little magic item. All right, so I'm reduced for a minute.
Right.
And then I
Yeah, just the 30-minute, a minute passes as you go underneath and pop back up, and as you kind of duck roll off the side of the conveyor belt, you feel yourself kind of inflate back to your usual size.
yeah, quite interesting. Anyway, so where to next?
So what do we got going on here?
It seems to be a stationary, standing robot.
Okay. I feel like we should maybe be concerned about this guy here.
Card of Alyssa underneath it.
Yeah,
For
a
the
little
mouse.
interesting.
What?
What?
Of Alyssa's mouse was underneath it, so it said Alyssa right underneath that, and I was like, wow, the robot got your name.
Oh.
All right.
I poke it.
As you poke it, it very suddenly kind of, its eyes begin to kind of glow this fierce red. It spits up
Take out the
and it kind of looks at you guys for a second,
Whoops.
and then it begins to move. As it does, it pretty much ignores you, Alyssa. Despite being kind of submerged in fire, it takes a little damage, I suppose. How much? What a.
Oh, jeez.
You got a
What's your damage?
D10 of fire.
It takes a D10 of fire damage, which it's immune to.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, well then, yes.
So it just stands in your flames as it perks up. You haven't done any damage to it. It's made of pure metal. It just veers off to the left for a second, and it steps onto this kind of like covered table. It peels back the layer on it. As it does, what you see is there is not only another robot lying underneath, but also this like head that looks like Kiyoshi's kind of robot head, with kind of this helicopter blade on its top that it spans out. The robot just looks kind of at these, and you see as it kind of grabs onto him for a second, these two hooks in its arms kind of plug into the back of their skeletons, and you see as these two begin to boot up. As they do, everyone roll initiatives.
Yep.
Because it's time for combat.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. All right, so back at normal size. We're good to go. Oh,
Way to
man.
go.
I thought we found the nice robots, and I was hopeful.
There's the only nice robot
I just-
is a dead robot.
Oh wait, no, hold on, sorry.
We have the nice robot already. Why do you want more?
I just had a funny thought.
I don't know if that robot's very nice. I'm just kidding.
I just had a funny thought, Aaliyah.
Huh?
I just need you to stand next to me sometime as a water elemental. Colton, you've
Oh,
rolled for
boy.
initiative twice.
Oh Jesus Christ!
What? Oh! I only clicked it once. It's so slow. I guess just the first one, I guess.
I think I clicked it for you by accident because I was rolling initiatives for my stuff. But it's fine. I'm gonna keep your 6 because I like your 6. No, it's
I
the.
like
I'll
your
take
six.
the 16. It was the first one. I'll honor the
yeah, I don't
recency
know
of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which one was the. Yeah.
All right,
was the
Kiyoshi
one.
goes to you.
All right. Look at the one with the helicopter head. I'm gonna think, what the fuck? I'm gonna start hitting it because I don't want that thing to hit me.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you gonna do anything else?
No.
All right.
Say the line. Oh, okay.
I'm bonus action. I'm flustered. I'm like, no.
Those aren't hitting. 25 does hit as you smack this thing. You leave a dent kind of in its front kind of cheek area, but not enough to obviously kill it yet.
I'll be like, what the fuck is that? And I'm just keep going.
All right.
Turn.
Was that your turn?
I think
Yeah?
so, yeah.
Yes. I said
Okay.
yes.
I didn't heal you. All right. Goes to this one that's just going to kind of stay where it can right now without taking an opportunity. And it's going to. Let's see here. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm just checking something. There we go. This one's just going to start its attacks on you here, Kiyoshi, as it's going to attempt to power palm you twice. And just to kind of charge strikes. First one is definitely going to hit at a 29. And
Why are we
second
taking your
one,
rolls out of?
second one's a 21. That's fine. You can tell what I'm getting then. It's public.
Oh, but I was just wondering because usually.
That's fair. I usually do it blind, but at least you know I'm not fucking cheating you.
I never figured you did, so.
I don't. So, 2 hits, I'm guessing, because 21 hits you.
That should match.
Okay, so I do hit you. That's going to be... Now I'll do it. That's going to be 19 bludgeoning damage as kind of pounding against your chest, leaving 2 dents in your chest where you had also kind of left a dent in the other one's chest. That's going to be its turn. Shepard goes to you.
I hop up out of this table right behind me here.
Okay.
And then I want these two straight in front of me to make a dex save.
Okay.
I'm going to do a piercing shot through both of them.
Oh,
my first attack.
I will get that ready here. So dex save for each of them, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so first one, dex save of a 25.
Oh yeah.
Second one, dex save of a 13.
I think that matches
Fails.
actually. Wait,
Okay.
no.
Really? What?
No, actually with I'm gonna double check my DC.
Proficiency bonus alone.
Yeah,
Your
proficiency
bonus alone gets it to 13.
Yeah.
Plus your wisdom, it's over. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a shitty DC. I'd asked Adam once upon a time, but it's never come down to a 13 versus a 15. I'd asked him if I could use my wisdom once upon a time, but I don't think I ever pushed it and got an answer, so.
Yeah, it's one of those things that just kind of got left
'Cause by
unsaid.
default, it's intelligence.
Yep. So,
But
we can, maybe talk about that later.
But by default intelligence, my DC would be 13, so.
Okay, I think I beat it then. I think I beat both of them.
But you still take half damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage. That's going to be
10
5
plus,
damage.
So 6 each.
Ugh, 6 each. Oh,
So
okay.
there's also that force damage, and then I want to take another shot, just kind of... Can I see him around? Can I see the weird helicopter thing around the regular one at all?
In this case, yes, because it, no, you can't, sorry. It has yet to have its turn. It is kind of laying flat against the table, and this thing is standing in front of it, and this thing is rather small. It's, if anything, it's tiny.
It's going to
Because
kind
it
of
is just ahead.
hop off towards the side over here and see if I could
Now you
see
now
the
you
weird
can
thing.
see.
It's basically where I started, and then I just jumped up onto the table so I could get a line up.
Exactly.
And then my second shot would just be a regular shot at this weird flying head.
Okay.
I feel like it might try to alert somebody or something. I don't know, but
Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a hit. Another 11 damage. Another
15.
4 damage.
and
All right.
That will be my turn for now.
Okay. That'll go to this one. This one is going to start hovering, kind of the chopper part of it, boom, 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 as it begins to hover in the air. It goes up about to the ceiling, which is 20 feet high in this area. And it is going to... Yeah. It is going to kind of fly 5, 10, so it goes 20, and it's going to hover over you, Colton. You see kind of as its head kind of forms on a gyroscope, and it drops down at you kind of like this, and it hovers there kind of on the hinges as it opens its mouth up and has this tube kind of come out of its mouth. Very suddenly, just this very line of this red mist comes straight down at you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you are being assaulted by ketchup gas.
Okay.
Ketchup gas.
Oh no, no. I should be good at this.
Should.
Youch. All right.
No, not ketchup. No, no.
Oh. As you very suddenly feel
Could I-
your body begins to freeze up on the spot. You are considered paralyzed as you just stiffen up. So I will do that. There we go. So you are currently paralyzed, and that's the end of its turn. Start of your turn, end of your turn. You may remake your con save.
Do better.
He's just coughing in the ketchup gas. No, that's not better. That is the end of your turn. Aaliyah,
Okay.
your turn.
Such low quality ketchup.
Okay.
No.
5, 10,
Not what I expected.
15.
Not what I expected. When is it ever what you
Okay.
expect?
Okay. Can I get? I want to get there. My 5, and then do like a kind of run up, sorta, towards this thing. I know it's like hovering above him. I'm gonna stop before I hit where he is.
It's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, it's high.
Okay.
Don't worry
Can
about
I?
it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
gonna. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I get up onto this table?
Yeah,
And
which is
then-
about 5 feet high.
And then I want to make a jump to try to grab it out of the air? Can I?
Let's see. It's about 10 feet away that way, and it's also. I mean, you're gonna have to. What's your strength modifier?
I don't have. It's
Yes, you
plus
do.
0. What's that?
So
modifier?
well,
Yeah.
if you're a fire elemental, what's a fire
Yeah.
elemental strength modifier?
Yeah, it's plus 0.
Oh, okay, it is plus 0.
Ellie, Ellie
I
has
don't
more
have it.
strength.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you make an athletics check here,
Okay.
because it's gonna be tough to kind of jump 15 feet in the air.
Oh,
You
wait.
know.
So I just roll.
She's got like 10 of
For
that
an
covered by height at least.
Yeah.
Can I? Because what's for an athletics check for the fire thing?
Just roll
do
a
I just
d20.
roll a d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Since you have no additive to it,
Yeah.
you're not proficient.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, like even trying to boost with your fire, like your fire isn't hot enough. It doesn't burn enough in a stream to where you can boost yourself into the air. And you just don't have hops. So
Okay.
unfortunately, yeah, this thing's too far away for you to try to grab.
Okay. Where? Since I made a kind of like dive jump for it, where would I have landed?
I would say you kind of land right here.
Right there.
Which means that two things. It means two things happen. The first thing is it does mean that you did use your action for the turn, and the
Okay.
second thing is you ignite the ketchup gas. So
Ah.
Colton,
Oh.
deck save, please.
Question.
Is that an
I
auto
assume
fail?
the
It is an auto fail
Paralyzed.
because you're paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if the cold shield is not still up, right? That's 10-minute duration at the
No,
very
no,
start.
it's not.
Nah, yeah, it's gone.
100% not. Yeah.
Yep,
With
that's
that,
okay,
you
okay,
you do
alright.
auto fail your saving your deck save to save for the fire, and you take 15 fire damage
Oof.
as this kind of ketchup gas is ignited underneath your feet.
Ow.
Well, there's not gas there,
Nothing.
but
There's not gas there anymore, but there's a singed Colton. Is that your turn, Aaliyah?
I used like 30 to get to the table. How much movement did the jump take?
I would say it would be the
Okay.
rest of your movement.
Okay, then that's all.
Okay. Does go to this bot. This bot's going to... And it tears open this crate in front of it, revealing two more, one Ornithopter and one
No.
KV3 unit, and it once more kind of grabs its hands and plugs into these things. As it does, these things boot up, also adding themselves to the initiative here. However, that is going to be
No.
its turn as it goes to now to the one that just recently rolled in. It gets up, begins to turn off the table, and then begins to step up to Shepard, where it will takes its two fists like so, reels them back. You can see the charge happening, and it suddenly pulses outwards at you. That is going to be 2 attacks.
okay.
First attack is going to be a miss at a 16. Second attack is going to miss the Ornithopter next to it. As it seems to like wheel up a little too far. The right hand kind of takes a little too much initiative. This thing kind of pierces out to the left side, almost hitting its Ornithopter compatriot. That is going to be its turn. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
I'm going to. It's like a. It's an action to get a potion. Well, my question is we have a potion that removes paralysis in the bag of holding. Would it be
Okay.
an action to get it out and then an action to feed it
Am
to
I
him?
no longer
Yes.
paralyzed because there's no more gas?
No, you are still paralyzed because you have yet to save on
okay.
the saving throw. And second, yes, getting things out of the bag of holding or your bag during combat is an action.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I would like to pull it out and then I'll spend the key to disengage so that I can go over to Mr. Cole.
All right,
Mr. Cole.
sounds good.
I'm
Sorry, I
like-
moved you.
That's fine. I'm actually gonna want to be on this. I'm like, well, I'd have a lot of movement. Can I like step up on the thing, like a ride down a little bit, and step up on the other side of him? Because I don't want to be like close enough that this thing has to take a little bit of a trek to come to me. Yeah,
Kind
there
of
we go.
like that.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's fine. Technically, you could have just moved through Colton for an extra 5 feet of movement too.
Works too. Whatever way it took to me to get there, that's where I wanted to be, and I had the enough movement regardless.
Sure. So is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yeah, I'll be ready to give him the potion next
All right.
time.
Goes to this one that's going to step up, kind of off the table towards you, Aaliyah. It too is going to attempt to fire or power fist you. Sorry, that is going to be an 18 to hit and a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. That is going to be 16 bludgeoning damage, non-magical. So you take half of that, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be 8 bludgeoning damage upon you. That is going to be its turn. Shepard goes to you.
Okay. I need to get my shield up. First, I'm just gonna kind of grab my shield and I want to bonus action activate that because
Okay.
the 16 still missed, but a 17 would have hit me actually.
Okay.
So
You just
I will,
get the shield going.
yep, activate that, and I want to take the attack of opportunity as I kind of like step back this way.
Yes, and I will graciously take that attack of opportunity. Except I won't. And also this thing falls prone on the ground.
One.
Does it look like the lids of these two crates are also kind of just sitting on top like this one was?
I mean, that one was quite literally peeled back, right?
Okay.
So they are nailed shut. However, these things are they're pretty strong and they can break open the crates if they need to.
I want to use my action. I'm going to use my last 2 hydro bow charges, and I want to essentially create a wall of water on top of each of these.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That is perfectly fine. Just if you can you draw, by the way? Do you have the sketch tool?
I could do. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Let me give you the sketch tool real quick.
Okay.
Let's see if I can't just do module system settings here, give you permissions, because it would be nice if you guys could sketch what you wanted. I just never realized that you didn't have permissions for that. So, new actors, new items, new tokens. Drawing tools, here we go.
I could
Player,
do that.
save, and you guys should have permissions for it now, which
I can
means you
make-
might need to...
A square.
There you go. Yeah. Do you have ability to draw like a little squiggly if you need to? Yeah, there you go. Okay.
It's a wall,
so
so
you
I'll
draw.
just, yeah.
Yeah. Just put your walls there and wall there. Okay. And is that your turn?
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move back a little bit further, but that is essentially everything I can do in a turn, honestly.
Sounds good. Goes to the copter kind of above Colton's head here. It is going to veer a little to the left, and it is actually going to lower itself to the ground here. And that is going to be 5 feet off the ground, kind of still hovering above your head here, Colton. But it does turn its blades in such a way that it is getting dangerously close to your face. So as you are paralyzed, it is going to get advantage on its strike. All right, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, actually, it gets 3 uses of its serrated blades.
Oh fuck.
27, yeah, for the third one.
Yeah.
So that is going to be 2. That is going to be 17 slashing damage on you, and I need 2 con saves.
Ooh.
1 for each strike.
Okay, give me just a second. So 17,
Yeah, go ahead.
and so then that goes down, and then 2 con saves. Okie dokie.
Okay. So that's a save.
And here
You're
comes
so
the second.
close to an 18. So close.
That is a fail. Unfortunately, that first one you're able to save, kind of veer your head just a little off, but with that, it just veers closer to your face, kind of slicing into your skin. You get 1 bleed counter, so you currently have a bleed counter. That will, you can tell you're kind of bleeding out of this very clean cut, like this very insanely clean cut. It's going to bleed quite a bit. So, let me kind of write that down. Bolton 1B. There we go. There we go. And that's going to be its turn. Colton does go to you. Your turn starts. Your turn ends. I need a con save.
Man.
Oh my gosh! All 3 times, Colton.
Unfortunately, that is not enough
3 each time.
to save. That is the end of your turn. And also, at the start of your turn, sorry, I forgot about this, but the bleed counter, you take 4 bleed damage at the beginning of your turn. So, with that, does go to Aaliyah. Your turn.
Okay. So
Ow.
it's now
It's
how
now 5
far
feet off the
ground?
ground.
Yes.
5 feet off the ground. What's that in comparison to like the track that's moving?
The track itself is maybe 3 feet off the ground.
Okay. I want to try to grab it and shove it into the gears or mechanisms under the track if I can.
Okay. That's going to be a kind of a competitive athletics check here. So,
Okay.
because you're pushing essentially.
Should I athletics
Tiny.
is strength again, right? So I should just roll a d20.
Yes. Except these things don't look very tall, and you do get advantage on that athletics check because
Okay,
this thing is much smaller than you.
Okay, I just roll it again then. 14.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of grab this thing with your fire appendages, kind of wrapping your fire into the gears itself, kind of even igniting what little oil you can see sprouting on this thing. So do a d10 of fire damage.
Okay. Oof.
These things, these ones, and you can't really, these ones are made of wood actually. There are wood bits on it. It does take 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And additionally, you kind of pick this thing up and you drop it down and you slam it in underneath the gears of this rolling conveyor belt, which abruptly halts as this thing grinds its like metal serrated helicopter blades into it and rolls, and it breaks and busts a number of these blades. Just do I would say do 3d8 damage to this thing.
Okay.
Each blade kind of taking a d8. It is very nearly dead on the ground, but it is, you can tell its head is still just kind of laying there, and its eyes are still kind of shifting around, moving. Except it can't move. It doesn't have any helicopter blades.
Okay. That's my.
Hey, that's it.
I'll move to.
it.
I'll. No, never mind. I'm gonna stay here because I'm in this thing's way. I'm good.
Okay.
Yep.
It goes to this one, this ornithopter right here, that is going to very swiftly kind of and start flying upwards. It is going to fly up about 5 feet off the ground, beginning to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Getting above Shepard, you can see as it very suddenly, again, its head tilts down. Its mouth opens up, and this like tube comes out of its mouth, and it sprays this ketchup gas down at you, Shepard. I need a con save.
Not a 3.
Definitely a 3.
Oh no, right next to
15?
me too.
15 is a success. You manage to kind of see this thing kind of begin to fiercely come down. As it does, you hold your breath, but you do not realize you are right next to a fire elemental that very suddenly ignites this ketchup gas. Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Is it gonna burn itself in the process here?
I think it will, yes.
It's like right there.
That is a success.
There we go.
And it is a failure for this thing. So very swiftly, you kind of begin to, you see as it ignites next to you, almost like a no kind of moment. You duck, roll out of the way. This thing does fail. You succeed. It roll out of the way. This thing takes 16 fire damage. You take 8 fire damage as you manage to maneuver out of the way. This thing, its whole mouth is essentially blown open. You can see as the tube in its mouth even is kind of like blown up and shattered in different directions. And the teeth on this thing and the tubes are kind of like formed around it. It's kind of a funny display. Otherwise, that's going to be its turn. It does go to this one. This one is going to kind of get up. You see as it kind of turns its head, it's going to hop up on this thing, pierce its hand down, kind of touch this one on the ground, and then it's going to hop off, and it is going to attempt to beat the shit out of your walls.
Okay.
It's going to use 2 power fists on your walls here. That is going... I need to speak a little quiet. I'm coming through Connor's mic. So that is going to be a 12 and a 24 to hit.
Okay, let's see. 1 charge, 5 wall with 50 temper HP and resistance to fire. I don't think you wrote
Is there no AC?
AC on the Hydra bow. I can't imagine it'd be high though. It's a wall of water.
I would assume something like 14 maybe, you know?
Somewhere,
Like,
yeah,
it's not
probably
very
somewhere
high.
around there.
Let's just write in 14 for me, and we'll
Cut.
call it 14, which means one of these does miss, one of these does succeed. So that is going to be 13 bludgeoning damage on your wall.
Okay,
How much health does it have?
50.
50, and then that's...
So it's at
minus
37.
13. So it's at 37. Cool. And that's going to be my turn. It does go to this one on the ground, which does promptly lift itself from the ground. And then it is going to climb up, down, and then it does also go... It goes over to your wall and starts to beat the shit out of it. That's going to hit at a 25.
Oh yeah.
That's going to hit at a 21. And those are going to... That's going to be a total of 18 damage on your wall.
It's down to 19 health.
That's its turn. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
I'm gonna pour the Black Acre big potion into Dr. Colton or Mr. Colton's mouth.
Got you. Just glug, 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 glug.
Paralysis.
Colton, you are no longer paralyzed. Yay.
I assume that's my action to do those.
Yes.
So then I will then move. Like
Too big.
The conveyor belt's not moving anymore.
it's not
No,
moving.
the conveyor belt has stopped moving.
Okay,
yes.
then I'm gonna make an even faster track of 5, 10, 15. Oh, I think I can't move.
You good?
I'm gonna move him.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to.
15, 20,
Then I want to go over to the ones that are beating the shit out of the other.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So you get 50 about right here, Kiyoshi.
55 now.
55? Okay,
Yep.
so you get about right there.
And then bonus action. I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay.
My turn.
Sounds good. Goes to this one. kind of standing in front of you, Aaliyah. It's just gonna power fist you. Power fist, 29, and a
Yeah.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
Yay! That's going to be 16 damage, half to 8 against you.
Okay.
That is going to go to Shepard.
Okay. I definitely cannot see the one that's over here being ground up in the tracks. So...
There's
I
one
wanna,
right above your head.
I want to move the fuck away from this thing above my head.
Okay, it is going to take its attack of opportunity on you.
It's... Cut.
It falls to the ground prone.
You know, that actually makes it harder to do what I was planning on doing.
Well, I don't control the natural ones,
So-
and I can't think of anything else to happen to these things except falling on the ground prone.
His rotors lock up briefly.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I am going to change my mind and take out my grass blade instead.
All right, and it is on the ground, so you just give it a little
Yep.
stabby. Okay, definitely a hit with 8 damage.
I didn't before that one. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna hunter's mark this fucking thing.
Okay, it is considered marked.
Because I want to try and get rid of as many things as we can here.
Okay.
That one's not gonna hit.
15 is not going to hit, but you do get advantage.
This I do.
It's prone. Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, an extra D6.
God.
Okay.
And also whatever else you roll, you devious fuck. All right. And then roll an extra D6 because
Yep.
you basically rolled an extra D8 too, I think.
Well, I hit with my first attack, so I would have used it on that one.
Got you. Okay. So that's going to be 12, 13, plus 13, so 26 damage on this thing.
Plus the 8, so yeah, 30. 8 plus
And I
26.
already got
for
the D8.
I don't like these things, and I want to try and stop them from getting more in as soon as we can. Guys, we gotta stop the other ones. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Fuck this thing.
Okay, sounds good. Roll another attack.
Oh no.
With advantage.
Yeah, you no, not with advantage because you slash into. Oh, never mind. It's the natural
Yes.
one with advantage. Never mind. You're good.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. Another 8 damage on this baby. It's not dead yet.
Is it close to dead?
It's close.
Close enough that 6 could potentially do it.
Alright. Yeah.
Absolutely, 6 does it. It's dead. You
Okay.
stab into its head. The rotors that have already locked up kind of just cease to start rotating, and it seems there's like a small
Gotcha.
electrical spark even that kind of sputs out from this thing as it very kind of shuts down.
And then I'm gonna hop up here, jump up here, and I had one last attack. So
Alright.
I'm using it on this guy.
Sounds good. 28 definitely hits. That's 8 damage.
Unfortunately, I think I need to use a bonus action to switch my hunter's mark, so I can't do that till next turn.
I think, yeah. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn, yes.
Okay. Goes to this one's turn. It is on the ground. You just see as its head is there. Its broken blades are twisting in weird ways, and its eyes are just kind of looking at you, just kind of flitting around from left to right, almost analyzing you guys. So that is its turn. Colton, goes to you.
It's like sputtering on the ground. I basically think it's already gone. I kind of spud from my mouth coming out of my neck. I'm gonna jump up onto the conveyor belt.
Yeah, sorry. At the beginning of your turn, you take 2 bleeding damage.
Adam's like, thank you for the reminder.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have it written down.
All right, so I jump up a conveyor belt. How much movement is that? So just to go
About 5 feet.
diagonally on the conveyor belt.
5 feet.
Okay. Alright, so I travel, I go like 10 feet along the conveyor belt like this, and then I like take my glaive of focus, I spin it around in my head, spin it around in my hand, and I like jump, and as I'm in the air, I cast a Steel Wind Strike, targeting all... Wait, that one's dead. I target all these ones.
Even the one that's
So,
just ahead
left
on the
to right.
ground.
I'll save that one for last.
Okay. Because you did say you didn't think of it as a threat, so I wouldn't think that you would attack it.
It's almost like may as well, I guess, if you have
That's
extra
because I wanna
attacks. But
fail.
Your choice.
I might as well. I will. I mean, that just meant I was comfortable going past it without it taking an attack.
Oh, that's
opportunity,
fair.
Is what that statement was meant to
Okay,
make.
okay.
All right, so starting from left to right, I want to start attacking these guys too.
it's a big spell slot, but it's a
Huzzah!
strong spell.
Yeah, go ahead.
So to hopefully
Use your
stop these
slots. Yes.
I don't think that one's hitting.
16's not gonna hit.
guys.
Do the 70 to the head.
Another.
Come on. Hit
next,
me.
Next one is a D. It's just a D20 plus. I can cast the spell again without doing
Yeah.
spell slots.
Yep.
Yes.
Here. Next one.
Hey!
All right. Yeah, 26 definitely hits and 46
Alright.
damage on this fresh boy.
46. 46
You rolled
damage.
well.
And then the one next to Shepherd.
All right. Go ahead.
He's not so fresh.
Come on. Roll
Are-
the damage.
Are melee spell attacks at advantage if they're prone?
No,
It doesn't-
because it's your. I'm gonna rule it as no because you need to be within melee range to have advantage on an attack
That's fair.
roll, right? So
Although weirdly enough, it does say like I temporarily doesn't it? I think it says I temporarily teleport. Is the one thing.
no, I think
So
you
24, does that hit?
Yeah. 24 does hit for 29 damage. Yes.
Let me
But-
read what it says.
Well,
I mean, I
I'm,
don't think it would.
I'm ruling it as no
It-
for
it won't
now.
You can-
So keep her going.
You can teleport
Got
next
it.
to
It won't
any
help
of them
me.
at
It
the
won't
end.
help me here. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I will get to that. I will get to that.
Hey, you hit another one though.
Yeah.
Overkill. Let's
This
go.
thing- Let's see if you can hit it, bitch.
I think.
Please.
It survives.
Fucking. Can I crush the conveyor belt and send it toppling down on top of it?
It's already
Right,
like
I
half
mean-
mangled in the conveyor
Fuck.
belt.
You've got what? One more hit with your steel wind. You can try to
I
target something
do.
around the room, but that's about it.
I don't. No. I probably can't target that. Shit.
I think you should be more creative
Ah.
with your spells. Just because they say you need to target creatures doesn't always mean you need to target creatures. But I'm gonna put that out there for
Yeah.
now.
I mean, it's like they said I can only target creatures, so I can only target creatures.
I think you can be more creative with it. So I'm telling you as your DM that if
Yeah.
you want to try to hit something with your
Okay.
5th strike, you don't have to
Yeah.
specifically target a creature. But
Okay.
that does seal it for now. So unfortunately, this time, no, you are done with your spell.
Good to know for the future. And I'm gonna teleport 5 feet in front of one of them. I teleport right there.
Okay, is that your turn, Colton?
Yeah.
Okay. Aaliyah, goes to you.
I'll just try to grapple onto this one that's in front of me. I'm just gonna try to grapple on him.
Okay. Sounds good.
So is that like just a strength? Contested
Yes,
strength or
it would
something?
be
Okay, I'll just roll
an
a
athletics
D20.
check, and
Yeah.
mine's also an athletics check. And mine, yeah, mine does fail. You are currently grappling the creature kind of in front of you here.
Okay. I assume that's my action, so yeah, that's
Yes.
That's it then. I have it.
Or if you have a multi-attack, it takes one of your 2 attacks.
Oh. Okay, I do have a multi-attack, but it says the element makes 2 touch attacks.
Yes, so if you have a
Yep.
multi-attack, you can use one of your attacks instead to try to grapple or push a
Okay.
creature.
Then I'll use it to just try and pull it away from the fight. I'm gonna just
Okay.
drag it like
Sounds
that
sounds
way.
good. You can try to pull it here. You're going to be using about half your move or twice your movement to move this thing away.
Alright, that's
So
fine.
are you trying to move just the creature, or are you moving the creature and yourself?
I'm gonna move myself and the creature kinda like up in the direction of this corner over here.
Okay, so move your token.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Double movement, by the way.
10, 15, 20. I'll just get up to
What's your movement speed?
here with it. I have 50, so
Okay.
I could do 25, but I'm just gonna pull it to here.
So do me a favor.
And I can't
move
move
your
myself right now, so.
Damn it! Damn it, Aaliyah!
I don't know if someone. Oh wait, is that me? I think I just
Yes.
moved it. There you go.
I think I just moved you.
Okay.
Also roll a d10
Oh,
of
maybe
damage.
you did. I don't know, but yeah. Oh. Aren't they resistant? We'll see. Come on.
Again, this one is not resistant. It has wood paneling on it, so it does
Alright.
take 2 damage. I think that is your turn, Leah.
Yeah, that's my turn then.
Awesome. Goes to this one. This one is going to once more beat the shit out of the wall of water.
Yep.
That is going to miss, unfortunately for me. However, that one is going to hit. That AC 14 is just enough to sweep me sometimes, I tell you. And that is going to be another 11 damage onto the wall. Which
Just
does
hanging
shunt it
in there.
down. Yep, does shunt it down to
8.
What? 8. There we go. Okay, and it does go to this one. This one is going to beat the shit out of the wall. I'm going to attack the wall. I am going to hit the wall with one of my attacks. I am going to seal the deal on that wall. So that wall is now gone. It is also going to open these up, and it's going to take both of its hands and plug into the Ornithopter and the KV3 unit, and it's going to activate them. They both kind of join the fray here. As that's going to be its turn. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
I actually have a stupid idea, but I wanna
That you
test
say
out.
that way too often.
I want to test out my wand that I just bought, so I want to use the try and mimic Spigot's voice. I want to change what it says, well, like what I'm saying, just to be it's like my shutdown command.
Sure, what is it?
But I'm looking through all my notes. I have it written down. Been looking, and I'll find it. Life, maybe. What's the journals?
It's like the 5th tab in, I think. It's a little page that says it's like an open book. But
There you have the spigot system there, and all the information you've accrued is on there. Did you have the wand on
I
your
did write
belt?
it down. Yeah,
Okay, just checking.
I've switched it out.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure that we're at least being consistent with belt stuff. If you have it written down, that's awesome. But if you can't think of it within the next 30 seconds, we got to keep moving. So.
That's fine. If I can't think of it, then I'm just gonna step through and beat the shit out of it, and I'll look for it. You know what? I'll
Sounds
just
good.
beat the shit out of it.
Okay, and try to look for it between rounds, which is what you should be trying to do. You should have everything ready by the start of your turn. I'm just saying. So that is just something I want to try to procure. And I'm not angry about it. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, like, if you can try to get stuff done or ready at the beginning of your turn, you should definitely try to do that. Otherwise, it looks as though someone fucked up. Thank you for rolling another attack. An 11 does not hit Colton, but you just simply kind of veer around. You feel your hips kind of give way as you do a complete 180 with your fist, and you smash into the wooden box behind you, kind of veering all the way around a pure 180, and just making a huge hole in the box underneath, kind of behind you there. You quickly kind of veer back around as your stabilizer set in, and I think you still have another attack.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna make another hit.
All right, that one does hit for 7 damage as you manage to kind of bunt into this robot.
Then bonus action, one more.
All right,
You try.
and 14 unfortunately is not going to hit.
My turn.
All right. So that is going to go to this one that Aaliyah's currently holding. What do you want?
If they have wooden parts and I
Yes.
did catch it on fire, anything that's flammable would stay on fire unless, and they'd take damage at the fire damage at the start of each of its turns. So so it would still be on fire? Okay. Yeah.
Roll damage. There.
I did it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I
okay.
got 6 fire damage. Ba-bam! I'm now going to beat the shit out of you. That's a 23. That's a 29.
Yeah.
Take 24 half to 12 bludgeoning damage.
It's a good bit of damage.
Okay.
This one seems to almost sweep the fire from underneath your feet. With that, does go to this one, which is going to pounce kind of over the ornithopter. Whoops, that shouldn't happen. There we go. And this one is going to... Yeah, I think it is going to kind of put up its hands, which flip into these 2 long tubes on its arms. I need Colton and Kiyoshi. I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
Put Q.
Okay, that is a failure. And Kiyoshi, oh, that was so nearly a 3, and I went, ooh! That is a success. So Kiyoshi, you just jump up in the air, kind of avoiding this huge plume of fire. Unfortunately, Colton, you are not so lucky as you feel the fire belt outwards towards you. That is going to be 33 fire damage. The Kiyoshi
I absorb elements.
Is it?
Okay,
Is
so
it like an
it's gonna
area
be-
effect?
Yeah,
It is
Yes,
an
it is.
AoE, yes.
And I won't take any.
Yes,
Yep.
I am aware. I think I said that, right?
Yeah, talking about you
Yeah.
flipping out of the
I-
way from it and everything.
So, got you. Okay, and then additionally, the KV3 unit to your left, Colton, is going to take half damage as it is also enveloped in this. But it does manage to successfully save on it.
Okay.
So,
How much was that? Half? 16?
16.
16, yes. And that's going to be its turn. Shepard, goes to you.
I got a fun idea for shooting all these guys, but I'm gonna bonus action use Nature's Veil to turn invisible.
Invincible.
Sadly, I cannot turn invincible. I gotta jump back to grab my bow, but 5. I'm gonna go 10, 15, 30. And I am invisible, and I'm going to make a volley of sharpshooter attacks.
Okay. At advantage.
Yep.
If I'm correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go
Okay.
Left to right.
left, top, bottom, right.
Okay.
So first one.
Okay, that's definitely a hit for 19
Yep.
damage.
I'll just activate. That one's taking damage, yeah.
No, that one
No, it does
actually
not?
hasn't.
Okay. I will activate my or the other thing on any of them that have, if I hit
Okay,
one
so
of them.
Top one, that one hits, and this one hasn't taken damage yet.
Okay.
22 damage though. Jesus.
Next one. Volley.
Alright.
Volley is very good with sharpshooter, and the occasions it works.
All right, this one has taken damage,
Well, okay.
and you have Yep. So that is going to be 30 damage on this thing.
Yep.
It is barely alive.
Sadly,
As it is just kind of sticking there for a second. It has 1 hit point.
sadly, I have no way to do more damage. And the last
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
Maybe I miss. Maybe I hit. I think I missed.
You don't hit that one.
That's okay. Nice job.
But
Alright.
that is all of my movement, my action, and my bonus action.
Sounds good. It goes to this one on the ground. It just is again, just kind of shaking its head, looking around, is barely being able to swivel its head.
I can see Aaliyah.
It's turn, and that's not how that should work. Colton, goes to you.
Colton goes to me. The one that's like that's just like barely online in front of me. I'm just gonna come around with the glaive of focus with the extra fire range, and I'm gonna try to hit it.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Alright.
17 is not going to hit.
Sad days.
Technically not proficient. Oh,
Nope.
that's so weird.
You're just really strong.
Dang. Well, I really thought that would do it, but that's my action. Fuck.
Okay, okay. That's going to be your turn then.
That's it.
Aaliyah, goes to you.
Yeah, it kind of has to be.
Okay. 2 touch attacks on the one that I've got with me.
All right, you give it a little pss, pss.
Let's see.
And also, sorry, Colton, take 3 bleed damage at the
Oh,
beginning
that's
of your
right.
turn.
Oh, you touch it.
Yeah, you touched
Yeah,
that
23
shit. Yeah, touch it.
on the first attack. And then
Yeah, get in there.
36 plus 3.
Yeah.
11 damage on the first, fire damage on the first, and then
All right.
second one.
Yeah.
Keep
Oh, that was
burning.
almost a natural 20.
14.
14's not going to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Awesome. Goes to this one. This one's going to begin to. It is going to fly upwards, and I am going to just leave your reach, Colton. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Check of aperture. Wait. Yeah, I gained another reaction back.
You had your
Wait,
turn.
Wait, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, you're gonna keep it.
Keep it.
Sounds good. So it's gonna go
I have
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. I don't reach you quite yet, but what I can do is I can serrated blade you. So eat this shit. That is going to be a 13 to hit. That's going to be a 28 to hit.
Yes and yes.
Yeah! Oh, wait, that's wrong. And you don't have blood, so I can't bleed damage you, unfortunately. However, I'll
And
tell you what I
it's-
can do. Deal
Yeah.
17 damage, halved to 8 against you, of the slashing variety.
Okay.
Elementals are
And that's
good.
going to be its turn, goes to this one. This one is going to power fist Kiyoshi. 29 and a 28.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that is going to be 22 bludgeoning damage. That is its turn. Goes to this one. This one is going to begin to... And it's going to beat the shit out of your water walls. It's 27 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
That is a 26 to hit.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Now my rolls are even. And that is going to be 21 damage
Ooh.
against that wall.
Ow.
Oh,
Down
yeah.
to 29.
Right. 29. There we go. That's going to be its turn. Kiyoshi goes to you.
Hey, Kiyoshi, where's your health bar?
It's pretty much
Hey,
nothing.
why did you heal? Why did you guys heal? I don't understand.
Leah can't heal us right now.
Do you think we've sat down for an hour and done nothing anywhere in this dungeon?
Oh.
Heal, guys.
Yes! Sorry.
Fine.
I'm gonna reach for it to hit this guy because he's looking pretty rough.
All right. Yeah, you both are looking really rough, except you look pristine. 20 just hits, and you do kill that guy. Yes, he falls to the ground in pieces.
Then I'm gonna like.
Limping away.
I'm like not limping, but I'm certainly like.
You're fucking
You're looking a
limping.
little
Don't give
unsteady
me
on
that
my
shit.
feet.
You
I was
have
gonna
one
say, I
hit
look
point.
unsteady on my feet.
You're steady on your
You-
feet,
Here.
but you're
I said
also limping.
unsteady.
Oh, unsteady. Okay.
Unsteady.
All right. I believe you.
Okay, so can I do my other attack as like one of the? So I did one unarmed strike. I get 2 attacks. Can I take like the 2 scent blades and like throw them at the little oracopter or third copter or whatever?
You
I
could.
do one as my attack and one as my bonus action attack.
No, because you can only
Okay.
use your free action to grab out one of your blades on your turn, unless you have a
that's fine.
specific feat that lets you grab out both. So,
Okay,
with
that's fine.
yes, you have the free action to grab it out and then throw it, essentially.
It's fine. I'll still attack him.
All right. 20 just hits. That's gonna be 6 damage.
Then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna throw stuff for a while. I don't feel so hot.
You spit out oil instead of blood.
Oh.
All right, is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
That's my.
Yes, no, maybe so.
I said yes.
Okay, I didn't hear you. So this one is going to fight you, Aaliyah. Of course, it is still on fire, so if you wish to
so I'm
strike
gonna-
it.
Yeah.
But I did get a 15 and a 28 against you.
Yeah. Both
4
hit.
damage against it. 15 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is going to be 23 halved to 11 damage against your fire form here. That's going to be
Okay.
its turn. Goes to this one. This one's still fighting Colton. Colton, I'm going to now beat the ever-living shit out of you at a 17 and a 23. You're what? You're
Fuck,
shielding?
Okay. I shielded the first one, but the second one hits.
Okay, so that's... I mean, you still managed to bust one out of the way.
Yep.
Which is...
Yeah.
You know, you take 11 bludgeoning damage. And that's going to be...
Okay.
its turn goes to Shepard.
Okay, I'm now visible again.
Get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. So, the one fighting Aaliyah's on fire and probably looking somewhat rough, and then there's these two.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Kiyoshi, help out Aaliyah. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm not healing you this turn, sorry. I'm going to move my Hunter's Mark, since I can do that, since I killed the other thing. Move it onto the one Colton's fighting.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm just going to stick with a bow for now.
Sounds good. So 24 for 11 damage. There we go.
Then I'll roll my next attack after that.
Sounds
4
good.
damage.
Another 4 damage.
That one's not hit.
And that one is unfortunately not going to hit. Yep. Is that your turn?
Bonus action? Yes, that is
Alright.
my turn.
Colton, it's to you. After, of course, the one on the ground kind of
Alright.
still kind of looks around a little. That is its turn. Goes to you, Colton.
Need to have that turn. All right. Tell me straight, Doc. How many bleed damage am I taking?
That's right. Thank you.
Connor, you're so
bleed
kind.
You bleed another 4 bleed damage.
Oh, also, this is kind of fun. That I kind of forgot to mention up until this point. Shepard, as you begin to like kind of look at the blood around that is basically covering Mr. Colton's clothes and part of his face, swear it has this slightly shiny psychedelic property to it as it's sliding down in parts.
Interesting.
Yeah, part of it definitely resembles kind of this.
I see.
It kind of puddles on the ground a little.
All right.
But like I don't see you noticing. Shepard, don't get this one. Get the one over there. And then I target the one trying to open the box with a ray of frost.
All right, you're targeting the one that's activating them. Smart move.
Target the
Colton's
one
looking
that's-
rough.
Oh yeah. So ray of frost that one.
Yeah. With that, you shoot out of Ray of Frost. Unfortunately, as you strike out, you suddenly see that it twists a little in the air as the blood gets in your eye. It hits the wall of water, dealing 12 cold damage to the water instead.
Yep. I thought. Focus on that one. Damn. But the thing I can do is kind of keep this one occupied. So that's my turn.
All right, sounds good. Aaliyah, goes to you.
I'm gonna reach and grab the tarp over this, and then try
Okay.
to throw a burning tarp into over top of the propellers of this thing.
All right, I'll say just make an attack roll.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Would that be like plus whatever my regular
Yes,
attacks
yeah,
are?
I'll give you
Okay.
the modifier.
That's just 12.
Yeah, unfortunately, this thing is pretty dexterous. As you try to flip the tarp over, this burning, it suddenly sets alight, and the tarp itself kind of flips over. It kind of veers out of the way. It does kind of chip into the side of the tarp a little, tearing it in the process, but it doesn't completely cover this flying head in front of you. I'll give you your second attack if you'd like it.
Okay. Okay. So the tarp's like a no-go now. It's kind of just been.
You're welcome to try to attack with the tarp
I would-
again. It's a little.
Yeah,
chipped
I'd want to
up,
try
but-
to. I'd want to try to catch it again with the tarp.
Okay, you kind of force it down and then bring it upwards towards this head. Try to wrap it if you can. Make another attack.
Yeah.
Matador,
Okay,
Leah.
come on. Oh no.
No, in fact, as you flip
Oh,
the tarp
man.
up, you lay it over yourself, and you can feel yourself extinguishing underneath the tarp. As
my
you are now considered. Well, first of all, you let go of your grapple.
Yeah.
And you are, I guess, considered prone.
Blinded?
For being a fire elemental. I guess blinded
that's
would
so
be
weird.
the better one here. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't be proud.
As you are now
Being prone.
covered with the tarp, and I am going to say that is the end of your turn,
Okay,
unfortunately.
yeah.
As it goes
Oh,
to this
boy.
one, this one's going to start aerating you again because it's now going to just chip, start serrating into the side of this tarp. With that is going to be an 18 to hit
Yeah.
and a natural 20,
Oof.
Oh no.
which is going to be 16 half to 8 damage against you, and you don't have any blood, so
Yeah.
I don't need to do anything there. That's going to go, the end of its turn, goes over to this one. This one is going to nail the wall once more. Doesn't hit that time, and it's going to try for again. It does hit that time at an 18. That is going to be 12 damage against the water wall, as it is very nearly gotten through the wall here. That is going to be its turn. Kiyoshi goes to you.
Please target that one.
I'm gonna I don't hear Shepherd, by the way. I don't know why you
Yeah.
wanted me to help
That's
Aaliyah.
been...
It's the middle of a
I'm
fight.
gonna,
I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
because
look
we
one
just all
way,
just assumed.
I look
Yep.
the other way. I'm going to create a giant ball of air, and I'm gonna punch it at the one punching the ball of water.
Okay.
I'm gonna unsteadily my hands are shaking, force this ball of air together.
Sure. I want you to at least make a perception check. Because of the
Okay.
fact that you just said that you didn't hear Shepard and you didn't hear Colton being like, attack
Yeah.
this one. So the fact that you were
Yeah.
attacking a different one and then you suddenly switched your targets makes me almost say that you're just to avoid meta here, I just want a perception check.
Yeah, I figure he's moving his head around a lot, but that's fine.
I'm gonna say you're kind of trapped on the one on the that you've targeted already. Just to try to avoid that meta. For you not being able to hear, but being able to hear out of character is a big one, right? So, unfortunately, you're kind of trapped on the Ornithopter that you are currently hitting this turn, at least. Okay.
I don't want to blast it with the air. Then I will.
Then you
just
can
hit it with
just-
the other. the
Yeah, that's
crescent.
perfectly fine.
I should be able to do 2 attacks because I can grab the second one.
Yes, you may. So you slice it outwards. Unfortunately, 17 doesn't hit. It dodges it. And 21 will hit, doing 8 damage onto this. And
That'll be my turn.
that is your turn. All right. The blades kind of reappear back in your hands here. And with that does go to this one that is now just going to beat the shit out of you, Aaliyah, with the tarp on your head.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no.
which is lucky for me because I got a natural 1, so that's a 17 to hit you instead.
Okay.
And second one is a natural 20.
Oh gosh darn it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm rolling hot. That is going to be 20 half to 10 bludgeoning damage against you. That's going to be its turn as it is going to kind of start revolving about you. It goes to this one. This one is targeted. It is going to kind of get to the right of you here, Colton, and it is going to attempt to strike you with a natural 20.
What the fuck?
I'm not kidding.
Bro.
I'm not
This
kidding.
is-
I
this
am
is
not.
fucked up.
Oh yeah, I know. I can't wait to party wipe you guys. So that's going to be 11 plus 5. So that's going to be 16 damage against you for that first strike. Second strike
With the bleed, it ain't looking great.
is a 17 to hit.
That still hits.
All right, and that's only going to be 7 damage.
Okay.
So Shepard, that's going to be the end of its turn. Goes to you.
Okay. I can't volley, but I think I'm going to do something similar with the sharpshooter.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to use my second to last thing of Nature's Veil. Start running towards it. I want to use some sharpshooter shots on this guy.
Okay, so make an advantage.
5, 10. That's a good one.
And that's a double good one. Right, 18 damage, and yes, it has been damaged.
And then, yeah, I shot it already.
Another 5.
And then my second shot at it. Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's going to hit for another 21 damage. This thing is looking
5,
rough.
10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm going to jump up next to my wall of water on top of this.
All right, you cheeky little devil. As this invisible person just hops onto the thing. This thing is still just kind of it's being shot from almost nowhere. It's trying to direct its aim at you, but it's also kind of looking at the wall of water. as you kind of hop onto this thing almost unsuspectingly. It can tell that maybe you hopped on it due to like the creak of the
Can
of
hear
the wood,
it probably,
but
but
yeah, but it just can't see you. So it's going to be very hard for it to try to open this with you on top of it. Is that your turn, Shepard?
yep, that's my turn.
Okay, goes over to the thing on the ground. It looks around. It ends its turn. Colton goes to you.
All right, I'm not as confident in my ability to hit it, so I'm gonna turn my back, and I'm just gonna full sprint towards this guy and try to tackle him.
I'm gonna take my attack of opportunity, Colton.
That's okay.
Okay, that's a 20 to hit.
Don't go down.
Did that hit you? Okay,
Oh,
just making sure.
Yeah, 20 hits.
I'm just seeing if you didn't use your reaction for anything. That's gonna be 13 damage.
Whew!
Okay, we're feeling it. We're feeling it.
I rolled high on
So
that
I'm just
attack.
gonna
Actually,
try to just like from behind, blindside tackle.
okay. Okay, make an athletics check as you're running towards this thing. This thing is not going to try to brute force you. It is going to try to dodge you, by the way. You can see as it's kind of slipping, and it's going to try to slip underneath you. So, again, make that athletics check for me. Okay. This thing attempts to dodge you. It fails. You are both prone on the ground as you are quite literally on top of it, just tackled it to the ground. So
Full on blindside quarterback tackle.
pretty much. And I'm gonna even say with that, you deal. Just roll a d8 for me.
That
Oh, no.
Colton casts self-destruct as he tackles it.
1d8, Colton.
1d8. Oh, I saw the 8 on the d8 and I got excited.
All right, you roll 6. You get 6 damage on this thing, not 41. As that is your action, Colton. Are you doing anything else?
So, sounds good. So yeah, if anyone's played like Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, so I'm just like, yeah, played college ball, you know.
Yeah, Leah's up next here.
Played college ball, you know, at the university.
Is she,
I
is she
played
leaving?
college. She's gone.
Oh, okay.
No, she's back.
I was
so-
gonna say, is it a full crash or just
so
a? Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, I just try to like rotate and get the thing as far away from it as possible. I don't know.
Okay,
how far I can
I'm gonna
get
say
while
you're
prone.
moving on the ground at double movement essentially, and then it's double movement again to move something your size. So
Oh, I don't think I have
you're-
that movement.
you're essentially gonna have to
1,
use
2,
20
3, 4,
movement to
5,
try to
6.
roll this thing out of the way. No, 15. You'd have to use 15 feet.
Movement to get up. I already used 20 to get over there. I can't.
Oh,
but I'm just gonna try to
unfortunately,
interpose myself between the box.
Sounds good. Is that your turn, Colton?
That is good. Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
feeling
Aaliyah.
so good.
Goes to you.
How is the tarp looking that is
I'm gonna
on me
say
currently
by the beginning
burning?
of your turn, the tarp has now burned kind of off your form, and
Okay.
you are now fine once more. Just because of the
Okay.
amount of damage on average you would kind of do to the tarp.
Okay. Okay.
She's counting.
I'm gonna move. Whoa, why do I have a circle? why am I on a circle? I don't know. Why do we on a circle?
someone put their circle down.
I don't know how to. I'll delete that in
I'll
a second.
take care of it.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to get over to this side of it, and yeah, I know I didn't like
Damn, she
disengage or anything.
Yes, I will take my attack of opportunity, which will be a 28 to hit. Stop making
Yeah.
circles.
I was trying to measure something.
I'll kill you. No, you're fine. Okay. So that is going to be 8 half to 4 damage against you, Aaliyah. But also, yeah, measuring. I was just like, what the fuck? More circles. So,
Wait, 8 half to 4. Okay.
yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna get here. And I'm gonna. Why am I on? Okay.
You
I'm
need to
gonna
switch your left-hand tool,
drop
maybe.
my form.
Ooh. All
How
right.
is my arm feeling?
You don't feel great.
Uh-huh.
And your arm is pretty blistered up. You haven't even tried to heal it yet. As you kind of turn back, you feel like the side of your face as well, kind of veering down into your neck and onto your arm and shoulder, is very, very blistered at this point. Just many blisters lining your arms. And it doesn't feel good because right now, your clothing, which is... your clothing has been burned away in that area, so you are you're a little naked as well.
Okay. But I can move my fingers. I still have my fingers and everything.
You're gonna have to make a con check for that one.
Okay.
You only need one hand to cast a spell, though.
For the somatic part? Or?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
You can barely fit everybody.
I can hear.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm gonna leave the Discord real quick and then come back.
Okay.
So, spells.
It's a revolving door tonight.
I couldn't hear.
Mass.
That's why I left and came back.
Where'd it go? Where's my Mass Cure Wounds? There it is.
Your voice.
Cast. There. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah.
Ooh, that's what we
Boom.
needed.
Everyone gets a little bit of health except for Colton.
Did you even try to place
No.
that?
Colton's just barely in it. I'll give it to him.
You accidentally placed it randomly, Alyssa.
Did I? I thought I placed it there.
Oh, did you?
Well, it has everyone, doesn't it?
It's only got half of Colton, which
Does it?
in the future I use 3 corners rules, but I'll say that since it only needs to kind of be touching Colton, I'll say 2 corners rules for this one.
Wait, what are you guys seeing?
Colton's not entirely on the square.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
Oh,
Colton's on half the square.
Oh,
Yeah.
you should see what he is on mine. He's on
wait,
the other side of
How
the
did I
robot
get on
on
half the
mine.
square?
I put you there because I didn't want you stacking with the tackled person.
Wait,
Ah, got it.
Where is he for you, Alyssa?
So
everyone's
technically,
in the circle for me. I don't know why. I'm looking
whatever.
at your stream and I'm trying to figure out what's different between your screen and my screen, but everyone's in the circle on my screen for
Interesting.
some reason.
Colton's
that's
only
weird.
on half the square. I'm saying since
Yeah.
it's touching him, it's
I
fine,
don't-
so
I
it
don't-
doesn't
Okay.
matter.
So we
So-
can go on. Yeah.
I'm just saying because for some reason on my screen, and I don't know why this is,
It
Colton
doesn't matter.
and the robot are like 2 squares to the right for some
What?
reason on my screen. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Interesting.
But yes, that is my action. Everyone gets 23 health, and then I'm also going to bonus action give myself a healing word, just at
Okay.
first level.
Okay.
And that's that.
That's your turn.
Okay. Awesome. That's
Good. Now I can make you bleed. First attack, 26. Second attack, 18. Third attack, 25. All of them hit.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 21 slashing damage as these rotary blades slash into you. Not only your back, but also your blisters too and your burns.
Yeah.
With that, you feel... I need you to make 3 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
By the way, Ellie, for the future, don't things that attack you as a fire elemental also take damage?
Probably.
they might catch fire. I don't know.
Well,
That'd be a
most
good
of them
thing to
are
look
already
into.
on fire.
Do
That's
this
up to
one
you to
first.
Something to
remember,
check
not
later.
me.
Yeah.
So
hold on. I'm not fast with math. I have to write this all down. Okay, hold on. Con saves. Come on.
That's a fail. That's a success. That's a fail. You gain
Ooh.
2 bleed counters.
Do I still have the bleed counters?
You certainly
Now that
do,
you healed me?
Colton.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh,
Now
what
that
the
you're no, sorry. Now that you're healed, yeah, you feel as the bleeding stops.
Okay, got it. Got it.
So that is going to be that turn. This one is essentially just gonna. I mean, it's kind of pinned to the ground. It's just gonna fight you. Try to slip. So again, I'll need an athletics check from you, Colton. And this thing's going to use its action to try to struggle out of your grasp using an acrobatics check. It got a natural 1, and you got a natural 20. So I'm gonna. And this thing attempts to try to like slip out of your grasp. As it does, I'm gonna say that you pick it up off the ground and slam it back into the ground. Just roll another D8 and add your strength modifier to it.
Got it. 88 coming right up.
No.
Oh my god.
All right.
Holy shit. Okay, that is 8 plus 6, 14. Get
Yeah.
just full on Batista bomb.
Pretty much. Kiyoshi, now I'm gonna say that you're welcome to switch your targets if you would like. It's just trying to avoid that meta was kind of important. So, but you're good now.
Looking at this thing, trying to like slice Aaliyah, and I also don't want to get sliced by that thing.
Okay.
But, I'm feeling a little better now, so I'll actually like get myself over there. I'll go all the way to the other side.
Okay.
Something that we might call
A flank.
flank chain.
Oh, wow.
Start
Yeah.
beating the shit out of it.
But you have a chain, a flank, fucking chink going on right now. It's a flank. There's a link. Yes, a natural 20. That hits.
Oh, what is
You deal 13 or 11 damage to
7
this.
plus 4.
Yep, and then I can strike because I accidentally forgot to
Overwhelming.
see the signal. It's my bad.
Alright. 18's not gonna hit. However,
Still not gonna
a
hit.
16 also
I'm not
won't
gonna
hit.
hit. No! Bonus action. I'll expend a key to do 2 more unarmed strikes.
Okay, roll another 2 attacks at advantage. Actually,
God.
you don't technically get advantage on this.
Why not?
This thing's 5 feet off the ground. It's above your head, which means you're both attacking upwards at it. You don't have a perfect flank on it.
If it's 5 feet off the ground, we're standing and we're taller than 5 feet. Like, it's eye level with us.
Right, but it, by technical rules of the game, you're not at a perfect flank right now, which means because Aaliyah would have to be 15 feet in the air, and you would have to be on the ground for you to get a perfect flank right now. So unfortunately, you just don't get the flank. I'll honor the ones you have gotten so far, if you have gotten them, but again, not anymore because it's not a perfect flank chain. So just try to.
Last one.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to ruin the flank chain moment. I just like to follow the rules. So 15 won't hit, unfortunately.
Well,
Essentially,
then if I don't have the flank chain, I'm gonna slither over this way to make it
Okay.
harder for this thing to flank chain me.
Sounds good.
Because they're
Smart.
smart.
Smart little guy. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yeah. That'll be
Sounds
my
good.
turn.
Does go to this one, who is going to sneak over 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it's going to come over, and this thing's going to flip both of its arms with the 2 containers on it and kind of aim in front of it. Of course, the Ornithopter is also going to have to make this save. However, you two both need to make dexterity saving throws for me, as it blasts a torrent of fire at you. Okay, so that's a fail, and Kiyoshi, that is a fail. I finally.
I want to spend a key to re-roll.
Okay, yes, it's fine. I love that ability. It's really good. Yes, you succeed and you take no damage instead, Kiyoshi. Good
That's
for
what I wanted.
you! No,
Listen, Adam, I need all the help I can get.
I know, but Aaliyah, you are gonna feel my wrath.
Oh.
Basically, just like redirect it all to Aaliyah, pretty much.
Aaliyah, you take 22 fire damage,
Ow.
which you feel as the blisters on your arm begin to boil and pop.
Ah. Was it 22?
22
20.
fire damage.
22.
That's going to be its turn. Of course, the Ornithopter also needs to make its save. It does succeed on its save, so it's only going to take half damage, which is enough to not kill it. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. There we go. All right, Shepard goes to you.
Okay. Colton, you got that one?
Maybe.
He does not sound confident.
No.
But they're kind of getting fucked over there. I'm gonna.
What are you going to do, Colton?
I'm gonna.
I told you you'd have to choose. Yeah! Choose, Shepard.
I'm
Choose.
gonna take. Fuck, it's gonna be a disadvantage. I'm gonna take one shot at this one on the ground, just kind of aim for its
Okay.
head underneath Colton.
Sounds good.
But it's prone, which sucks.
Just hits. Now doesn't hit, and maybe hits Colton instead.
I'll roll another attack
dang
at
it.
disadvantage.
Yes, man, roll another attack at
This is not
disadvantage.
good, man.
Does 16
You have
hit
to get you have to get another. Yeah, I don't have a good AC, man.
Take 11 damage.
Ugh.
Gosh,
At that,
I'm in the ass.
let's see, how far? 5, 10, 15, 20. You're too far away. Okay. I'm going to drop the bow right here. Bonus action, I want to cast. I'm out of second level. I will do a third level healing spirit. Right
Hey.
where you are. Or actually, no, I'm going to go right in front of me so I can use one of it myself, honestly. I'm just going to run
Okay.
through it over here on the way to this thing.
Okay.
So it has 2 uses left. And then I'm going to use the grass blade and just plunge straight down into this thing's head.
Sounds good.
At advantage this time.
And it is at advantage, which 30 is
Go.
definitely going to hit.
Yeah.
And 28 would
There you
also
go, that's
hit.
better.
So that's going to be 12 damage, not enough to kill it. However, 18 is one more than enough to kill it, as you just
Hey, there you go.
slam into its
So
head.
that's- that
It-
was 5,
shuts down.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That will... Actually, no, I'm going to stop here because my bow's right there. That'll be my turn.
All right. Little eyes gaze around. That's its turn. Colton goes to you.
I'm gonna stand atop this box, and I'm gonna, for whatever reason, the area is like shaded next to Aaliyah. I can't see much of what's happening.
That means you just can't see that far because
Some
this
areas are
area
dark.
it's dark. Yeah, it's dark in here, and there you have very limited sight.
Sounds good. Then I ray of frost on this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. 19 damage. Definitely
Aha.
is good
19
damage.
cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet, which
All right.
but that's okay.
It doesn't matter, but cool to know.
All right. Is that your
To
turn,
make
Colton?
sure it doesn't open another. Yeah, just say to Shepard. Just need to make sure they don't open another box. And that is that's my turn.
Sounds good. Aaliyah goes to you.
I think everyone's in range for a mass cure wounds again.
Leah's like,
cute.
God, I need help.
I'm
You are.
dying.
Just roll mass cure wounds.
Yeah.
At the beginning of your turn, you're bleeding.
Yes. Give me that first. Real
I want to
quick.
give you some of that
Right.
hot 8. I got 8. Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah.
8
Oh,
bleed
no.
damage.
Yes, this was important
Good.
because you could theoretically maybe kill me before I can do this.
It was 2d4, so I rolled
Okay.
2d4 and I got 8.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Here. Health, please.
Yeah, 16.
Shit.
Hey,
Okay.
health is health.
Yes. So everyone gets 16. Everyone gets 16. That is on my team, not
You
the
can,
robots.
Oh, come on.
You can
Ooh, fair.
untarget that one since I did cast Healing Spirit, by the way.
Hey, on your team, but not the robot.
Uh,
And then
Aaliyah, you are no longer bleeding, by the way.
no, not at all.
No.
Okay. I'm good. Then that's my turn then.
Okay, it goes to the copter.
Oh god.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
this guy fucks you up. I
slice
should've
the
fired
shit
him.
out of you, Aaliyah.
You probably
That's
will.
a 12
God.
to hit.
This
Oh.
could be bad. This could be bad.
No.
That's a
I don't-
natural
don't-
20 to hit.
That'll probably kill me.
This is insane.
And that's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
So, that is going to be a total of 20 damage against you, and I need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Hold on. Let me see if that's gonna knock me down to begin with. No, wait. Okay, hold on. 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yes.
Okay. And 20 damage. Okay.
20
that's-
damage.
That's my health. Okay.
That's a save. That is a fail, and you are bleeding once more. As you have 1 bleed counter on you.
Yes,
Um, With that bleed, that's gonna be its turn. It goes to Kiyoshi.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around to this one.
All right.
How's he looking?
He's looking rough, pretty rough.
Question, I know I can't hear stuff, so did I see that they're like burning on fire, like crispy, like they're taking fire damage?
I suppose whoever is in charge of that hasn't triggered it recently, so
No.
unfortunately he has. It looks like he might be out.
Okay, I was just wondering. Otherwise, I'll just go with regular attacks.
Okay. It does take fire damage. Yes, it is a little crispy. So if you wanted to reorder your attacks, you can. You're welcome to.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
So 12 damage on that first one. All right, it's still up.
Good hit,
Hey,
though.
I wanna try and stunning strike is to make a con save.
Okay. It does fail that at 11.
Perfect. I'm then gonna turn, do my other unarmed strike on the little ornithocopter thing.
Okay. Ooh, just managed. I saw it roll from a 3 to an 18. Yeah, 9 damage. This thing, it downs it. It's dead. It hits the ground, kind of. The serrated kind of helicopter wings like fly off of it and kind of stick into the wall as well.
Okay, then I'm gonna turn back and do my last one as a bonus action at the one I just stunned.
Okay, that's
Should
gonna be at
then-
advantage.
Advantage because it's stunned.
Yep.
It'll be
Alright.
stunned until the end of my next turn.
Technically, that doesn't hit. And
Hey.
that does, though. So that is going to be 9 damage on it.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, sounds good. That is going to go to the stunned one. That's going to be its turn. Goes to this one, who's going to kind of look over here. Yeah, Shepard, Colton, you got yourself up off the ground there. So, and then 5, 10, 15. Whoops. Out of both of you, it looks like Colton's the most hurt. So it's
I'm
going to go for
use
Colton.
First attack, I'm going to kind of direct the shield and use my reaction to give it disadvantage.
Okay, it'll take that disadvantage here. So the first one was still a 24.
I tried.
My AC is not great.
I
Sorry,
know.
the disadvantage isn't going to be great. Yeah.
Second attack is going to be a 19, though, Colton.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
both hit. Both hit pretty good.
That's going to be 21
Some of the
bludgeoning
totals.
damage on you. And that's going to be its turn. Shepard, goes to you.
Colton, get some health. I kind of point towards the like small dragon spirit behind me. I'm gonna. I suppose these crates are 5 feet, or the tables are 5 feet high. I would not be able to get a flank technically. I don't think.
Not technically,
Both.
no. Again, yeah, it just has to be. You have to be equally on the opposite sides of it. It's how I run flanking.
I'm just gonna kind of face this guy and attack it with a grass blade.
Yeah, sounds good. Now that gets a little wonky when you start doing something like large creatures.
Yeah.
Like I would probably count it if you were 5 feet up on a large creature, but since this is a medium
Oh, that's
creature,
cool,
it can
yeah.
block enough. 13 does not hit.
Nope.
Natural 20 might. So that's going to be 14 damage.
Plus 14
Plus an
damage.
additional 14 damage. You doubled your damage again. And is that... And it
Oh
is
my.
technically marked, by the way.
It is not because I cast Healing Spirit, which is concentration.
Yeah.
Very well.
I think
Is that
Connor
your
was
turn,
trying to
Shepard?
explain something at the time. I was trying to say that, but
right.
that will be my turn.
Okay. Goes to the downed ornithopter, still kind of looking around. You just kind of see as its mouth kind of peeks open, and it just kind of, you can hear out of its voice box just I see that you've done well. You're destroying all my stuff! And that's going to be its turn. As it goes to Colton.
Engage, I go to the thing.
Okay, you heal up a little.
What's that to
Alrighty.
do?
Yep, I will. I should just be able to cast that
I'm
without
looking
consuming
towards
the
the
spell.
Leon.
Not
Alright,
much,
there
but
you
it's
go.
something.
Have to be
Not
there.
much, but it's honest
But-
work.
Yeah, there we go.
Anything else for you, Colton?
Yeah, my bonus actions are a little limited.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's it.
okay. Aaliyah, this could be life or death for
Yeah.
you. 1d4. I'll let you roll it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. you can see what my health is, can't you?
Yes, I
Okay,
can.
let's see. Whoa.
Oh, she's up. You had a 25% chance of just going down.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast the healing spirit on myself. Right over
Okay.
top of me. That's a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Sure.
Mhm.
That is perfectly fine. You cast it.
Yeah.
Again, kind of you feel the searing pain of your blisters and everything kind of piercing out a little. This is going to take more than just what you can do for a mass cure wounds
Yeah.
or something, or even just healing spirit to kind of heal this up, because it's very deep burns and you can feel that. In fact, and I'll kind of just let you know it now, you technically don't get advantage for Warcaster anymore until you heal it.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Yes, that is. That's a bonus action. This guy's stunned right now. Is that it?
Paralyzed. Stunned, paralyzed, yeah.
Something like that. I'm gonna
Same.
like step to the side, essentially out from under it, and just whip him with a thorn whip.
Okay, roll
Yeah.
an attack.
So there's
22 definitely hits and 11 damage. This thing is close.
okay.
Technically, you get advantage on that too, but don't matter. You got it.
Yeah, I'll. That's all.
All
I'm
right.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to learn. Get a little bit further away. So that's 5, 10.
And you
yeah.
are no longer bleeding as you have healed yourself. So,
Yes. There's a healing spirit right behind Kyoshi now.
and you can draw it in if you would like.
Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. All right,
Kyoshi,
yep, that's
goes
okay.
to you. You kind of, I'd say you look around and you do see the healing spirit behind you, although it is not communicated to you directly.
I was gonna ask that because otherwise I won't spin it.
I'd say you're fine. No, I'd say you are welcome. You kind of see, especially if you kill this thing right now. I mean, what else are you going to do besides look around the battlefield? I haven't been really looking at your passive perception, but it's pretty high. So, you know, that's one of the things I can consider when thinking about if you're deaf and you can see what's going on in the battlefield or not.
Yeah, and he's probably, since he is deaf, and looking more than he usually would.
Yeah. So
So,
go ahead and...
unarmed strike him.
Sounds good. All right, and there we go. That's enough to do him in.
Seeing if I got the nat 20. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be like, ching. Set off.
Yeah, you just
No, it's not.
one kind of karate chop to his neck, kind of makes his head roll to the ground.
I'm gonna slide back a little bit of heal. Give
Into
give
the
me
little
some
snaky healing spirit.
Give me little snake kisses.
Yeah, give him a little snake kisses, Aaliyah.
Give me some little snaky kisses.
Also roll a d6
Please
for
roll
me.
Oh, I gotta roll it. I know.
I like how you just hissed into the fucking microphone.
It's taking a second.
That's fair.
Taking a second.
Yeah,
I love the
like-
added though.
Going, I'm gonna roll it. It's taking a
Okay.
second.
I mean, Kiyoshi, you can just continue to your turn for now.
Okay, and then so okay, so that's 5. Oh! I actually have just enough to get up to this guy.
All right.
55.
There you go. Just hopping on tables, jumping across tables. You get up to this guy. He's looking medium. He's not looking completely decimated yet.
And then I'm just gonna be like, and I'm gonna start stomping at him because I'm standing on the table. So there's my second unarmed strike.
Okay. All right, that's definitely a hit for 11 damage.
Then
Oh, there it went. It went.
There you go. 4 health.
on his
Four health.
action, I'll hit him again.
Okay, then 22 hits for another 10 damage.
Take the
Whoops.
snake kisses, thank you. Here you go, that's my turn.
What is
Okay.
this thing doing?
That's gonna be going to its turn. I could risk it. I could risk it right now for the biscuit. I think I'm going to attempt to back up from you.
I'm taking that bonus action.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I think both of us will.
Okay. I'm risking it right now. That's 20. That's 5 damage.
I
A
missed.
question!
And that's a miss.
question! Can I try to stunning strike it?
I think
since
you
it
can.
is A hit,
You
'cause
technically
it's a-
can.
With a melee weapon attack, so.
You technically can if you would like.
Really?
Please make a stun save.
How many fucking
Cool.
tech points do you have left?
I have hardly used any
Really? Wow.
of this fight. I have been
That's
very
true.
conservative with it.
Yeah.
Well, just the
I still
stunning
have quite a
strike
bit.
is such a good ability because
It
it
is.
doesn't
Okay,
require
conservative,
anything for tech points.
Just
like
one.
you don't even.
So I
need-
still, with this, I still have 7 tech points left.
That's fun.
And with that,
I've been
let's
very conservative.
let's roll. It is stunned. Shepard goes to you.
Damn, man, that's so good.
It is what it is, and I'm fine.
Yeah,
Fine
that's
using
so
it.
good.
That
wow.
was a good.
Yeah,
that was a good
man.
use,
Why don't you
not
use
gonna
that more
lie.
often?
That was a smart. Yeah.
How did you
Good one,
use that more
Kiyoshi.
often?
And kind of step up and try and essentially take this thing's head off.
Because, by the way, to answer that question, Connor, because it's annoying to use it every round, and you
That's
will
fair.
suffer
It's
from it if
good.
you do it every round. Because I
Try to use
think
it
it's a
when
shitty kind of move to do.
Good, man.
It
Try
is
to
good.
Use it when it's getting close or like on the line, mostly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true too. And you're welcome to use it, but I think that using it every round is just almost too much, you know. Like, and it is a class feature,
Yeah.
so if you do
Every
use it,
round, is it?
all I'm gonna do is get pretty angry with you, and I'm gonna start reorganizing fights to where I don't have a big boss that you're stunning every round, and instead I'm just gonna have 5 bosses that are equally as powerful.
mean-
So
I mean, it's just. Con saves are also very.
I
highly
also
resistant.
haven't-
I didn't say. I wasn't
You
saying
don't
using it every time.
think
It's
I
just.
have.
I know. I'm just
Good,
saying.
man.
Gone overboard
It
with
definitely.
Uh,
Yeah, and you're not.
Totally.
So with that, Shepard, how would you like to do this?
I was wondering. I just kind of essentially see Kiyoshi punch it from behind as it steps away, just freezing in place. As I come up from behind with the grass blade and just go straight into its neck
All
and
right.
pry its head off.
Okay, yeah. You just kind of, you see as Kiyoshi kind of butts it. As it does, it freezes temporarily for you to kind of like almost do a somersault over its shoulder, step on the back, and you don't even look at it. You just pierce your grass blade above your shoulder through its neck, and you do just like this sweeping strike that leaves half of its head on. And as Kiyoshi kind of looks at it and assists you with another chop to the neck, its head boom, 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 rolls to the floor, kind of dead. And very lucky for you because as that one, and it was only one of them that was activating them with cords in its hands. You have dealt with that one, and there was another two kind of waiting in that box there for you. But with that, you kind of hear again, just in the background, as you all are recouping yourselves. Combat is over, and you kind of hear that the head on the ground seems to be pervading Spigot's voice throughout the used room. Just kind of just this. You think this is the end? No, this is just the beginning. And you kind of hear the distortion of the voice as it's just like.
By the way, Colton, here's the last one.
Sweet kisses, Aaliyah.
Well, yeah, I'd be running back and forth between that one.
Go kind of collect my bow.
Yeah, you grab it.
We need to definitely watch out for that in the future, but
I'm taking 2 more of those uses of my healing spirit.
Sounds good.
And there's one more use, I guess, if someone else.
That's right. Wisdom
Honestly,
modifier,
pick a person.
Yeah, let me see what I get out of this real quick. I should probably just take it.
do it.
It's your healing
Yeah.
spirit.
You guys all right? Kind of look at Kiyoshi, thumbs up,
No.
sideways, down.
You like
I understand nothing.
Mr. Colton.
There's a reason I said I
a
look
little
at
bit.
you and I give the thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs sideways.
Come on, man.
Like,
Yeah, but Kiyoshi still is like not like gathering it. That you're what you're asking of him to do.
Fair enough.
Tied. Yeah.
here I was
Yeah.
thinking that was
Uh,
fairly
Colton.
universal, but I guess not.
Not.
Oops.
Intelligence, I suppose so. But
Maybe
yeah,
if you tried to like enunciate it, but
enunciate it. You're dead.
Kiyoshi looks really good. I don't know you guys.
Yeah.
He looks fabulous.
You look great.
He always
Okay,
does, even when he's lying unconscious on the ground. There's a reason I ask.
I look terrible.
Yeah, you look fucking awful, Aaliyah.
Look,
This is the first
Oh.
time you guys, as a party, have now
Over
seen
here.
Aaliyah, and it's one of the things where it's like, it's pretty bad from her end as she looks at it, but as you look at it, it's much worse. Half her face has been now burnt by liquid metal, and has left this, like, half of her hair on the side of her head has been burnt away. And there's this blisters that are lining the side of her face.
Colton looks at himself and kind of sees like the psychedelic blood.
Yeah.
It's just kind of, that's interesting.
Are you sure
See
you made it out?
His expression. You see his expression just go like wide for just a moment before he kind of gathers himself again.
Are you sure you made it out fine from the astral plane there, Mr. Colton?
I thought I did, but looks like I didn't. It hasn't entirely left me. Interesting.
I for some reason can't see Aaliyah's health bar, but I don't know who's looking worse. But
Jeez.
Honestly,
Great.
do you want a bit of help with that, Aaliyah? I can't do any crazy healing, but maybe
need
a
to-
little bit.
we need to take a stop here and
Yeah.
address our wounds.
You can go sit down and like. I want to shakily get out
Yeah.
the ingredients for a greater restoration. So here's the thing. I know like greater restoration itself doesn't say that it would heal physical wounds like this. In the spell it doesn't say that. But we did use it to fix a guy's hand once when Balashar fucking smashed the hell out of it.
That's right.
I can't hear
Oh, that was
anyone
fun.
anymore right now, so
Oh,
hold on.
That was scary.
Maybe you can hear my laughing through Adam's mic.
Yes. Rejoin, Aaliyah. That's correct. Come back, Aaliyah. Come back to us.
I remember that was real fun. That was like the first time where
was that somebody that
Hero
stole from
Dollar
us?
came out.
Yeah.
Oh, from me.
Yep.
And you saw like, yeah, just as.
And then he
aside
joined
from
the
event
Outsiders
before.
later.
Hello?
And-
Hello.
Yeah. That was.
Hello,
Yeah, that was
yes.
a cool.
So what was
Hey,
what did anyone say anything about that, or
Yes, that was a thing that did happen, indeed.
that was a thing that did happen, that we healed a smashed
Balashar.
to shit hand
That we
with
caused.
greater restoration that we caused, even though greater restoration isn't necessarily supposed to be for that.
Yeah, I think you can attempt to use spells
So-
outside their bounds by
Yeah.
their names or their properties. For instance, I
Okay.
just had that conversation with Connor about Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah.
So,
So
hey,
so with
I'm looking
that,
forward to that. That's cool.
yeah. So with that thought going through her head, she's gonna get out, like shakily get out the stuff for a greater restoration.
okay. Yeah, you very, very shakily, you grab out the 100 gold pieces of diamonds, I believe.
Diamond dust.
Yeah.
Diamond dust, and you kind of powder it out, and it's kind of this. Looking at your arm and even feeling like, I don't know if no one's told you yet what you look
No.
like, but it's kind of terrifying.
We're all
Yeah.
kind of like,
You just see Kyoshi like really frantically like digging through the bag of holding for anything that might help you, so that might give you an indicator.
Well,
Colton
I'm
just,
still
like,
of the
looks at
opinion
you.
that this is a problem. My hand is the problem. My arm is the problem. That is what I'm focused on. There's nothing else I'm focused on other than, my hand's screwed up, because I haven't really realized that there's more than just that.
The adrenaline's
So-
still running through your
Kinda-
system right now.
Do
So I'm gonna,
are you sure you're
I think-
okay or?
yeah.
Okay.
My hand's really messed up. I think I need to fix this, or at least try to.
Okay.
do you want?
Will it be okay if I used one of our greater restorations on it?
I think that
yeah.
would be a good use. Yeah, you definitely need it. You really, you really need it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a good use. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get it all together and like hold my hand out
Okay.
and start casting it over my hand at 6th level.
Okay, yeah. As you you get this diamond dust and you kind of sprinkle it onto your arm and you kind of pour it onto your head a little bit, and you cast greater restoration at 6th level. It shines, and even the dust that kind of settles on the ground that spilled out kind of lifts up and collects onto your hand. The blisters begin to slowly kind of sift back into your arm as it begins to hydrate it, and it turns from like less of this like burnt crisp blackness in different parts to back into a healthy color. There is still this small kind of scar that leads from your eye all the way straight and down your arm, and from the bottom of your eye to even just the tip of your middle finger.
Cool. Okay.
Eh.
Oh gosh.
It is the vein that lies there.
And I'll like flex my fingers to make sure that they're still.
It seems to
dexterous.
have done the trick. You are no longer at disadvantage for concentration checks regarding spells. However, you had advantage regardless, so it just kind of canceled out. If anyone else had this, for instance, Colton, I don't know if you have Warcaster.
You
Oh,
feel like
well,
you
anyone
should.
without Warcaster probably
I
would have
would've
been
been
fucked up by this a
affected.
little more. Yeah.
See?
Okay,
Actually-
so you are now all currently in this room here.
Like, pat Shepard on the shoulder.
Kind of look back.
Right.
I just look. Right what? Kind of say it slowly as I look at Kiyoshi. Just what? I don't know what I'm supposed to write.
You can still
Give me. I will write.
Oh. I'll just kind of hand
okay.
Kiyoshi the notebook back, I guess. Would have collected my pack and gotten it from there.
I'm gonna like crack it open and I'm gonna be like. Think about exactly how to. As Bigot in speaking to Wall.
I kind of nod and do like this a little bit. And I kind of do a little bit again as I point at the head that was like half crushed by the machinery.
Which Colton is approaching with his glaive in his hand. Unless, because I was gonna just smash the head. Unless
It's
you guys stop me.
it kind of already you can tell it pretty much lost all power to it as it kind of slowly went and kind of it distorted its voice as it wanged out. So I mean, you're welcome to smash it again just to be sure, but
Could be a ruse. I smash it. Just
Yeah.
want to make sure that we aren't being spied on.
you just smash a big kind of metal piece, kind of slams down into it and crushes the skull. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was assuming
Good
when
world,
Spigot's voice like kind of distorted and trailed off that was it dying.
Could have been a ruse, Shepard. You don't know. Spigot is very crafty. I've seen so far.
And it seems he
A ruse.
is telling us we definitely aren't out of the woods yet. I mean, I can't imagine there's too much more to this factory, but
We need to take a second. I mean, look at all of us. I mean, Kyoshi still looks good. I don't.
I'd probably be okay.
If I could
but-
hear that, I'd
but,
be
like,
like, ooh, but I
kn-
can't.
I know it's an I know it's an illusion, but I mean, still, I'm sure we all don't look great.
I could continue, honestly. I suppose the rest wouldn't hurt. You guys are
I mean, we need it.
looking quite rough. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we just take a
Put
minute?
the book down in the middle. Anybody to write?
I'll sit down close to Aaliyah and kind of be with her as she's addressing her wounds.
just kind of like brief rest question mark as I turn it back to Kiyoshi.
Yeah.
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 I would kind of. I'm gonna patch up lightly, but I'm just gonna kind of end up sitting on this table trying to keep an eye around. Actually,
Okay.
I want to grab some arrows from the bag of holding and then start to patch myself back up.
Okay, so that's what Shepard's doing. Anyone else doing anything?
And yeah, keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
You're patching yourself up more.
Okay.
Patching stuff up.
Okay. Yoshi.
Grab out the tinker's tools and trying to bend stuff back.
Sounds good.
Get back.
So, everyone roll perception checks. First and foremost, make sure you are watching, my sweet children.
Definitely, that's like, once I'm done patching up, I'm just sitting on this box.
And how many hit dice will you be using today? Wow.
It's very ready. Not really.
Nobody trusts
Minus
this
one
place.
Wisdom.
I love how
Minus one
the
wisdom, baby.
I love that the nat 20 is the lowest score.
Yeah.
Yep.
Colton, how many hit dice are you using?
Need just let me get to my
Aaliyah,
character.
how many hit dice are you using?
Six?
Yoshi, how many hit dice are you using?
Wow.
How many? 8. Okay, and Shepard, how many hit dice?
Just 4.
7.
And 7. Okay.
I'm
So
surprised.
let's just start with Colton quick. So we'll get his out of the way, and then Aaliyah's, Kiyoshi's, and
Yeah.
Shepard's.
Okay.
I'm
That way
surprised.
we're not constantly fucking each other's rolls up.
Okay.
That's fair.
Right. Right.
It would be
I mean-
utility, short rest.
Yep, I
Yep.
got it. I got it. Short rest and then 7.
Perfect.
Dice to roll, 14 available. It doesn't show me.
So
the...
then click roll, and then you can hit roll for each one you're rolling.
Yes.
roll for each one I'm rolling.
So
Formula 1d.
yep, and then just click roll. See, you don't have any extra bonuses, I'm assuming.
I mean, just my con, but that's a.
And it automatically adds it for you.
Yep.
So that's 1.
Then.
Just click
Okay.
roll again.
Okay, got it. I'll just keep.
Should automatically add it on there for you. Yep, it does. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're on 6. It still says I. Oh, now my computer's finally back. Okay. It's 7
And
overall.
There's 7.
All right, Leah, go ahead and roll yours.
For me, not. I'll believe you guys.
It'll get there for you.
You're at about half health.
I think
Arcane
I think that
recovery
did
as
it.
well.
Was that 6, or did you say 6 or
Yeah.
7?
That was 6.
I
Yeah,
said
she said
6.
6.
Kiyoshi, go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry I interrupted. I just wanted to use arcane recovery.
That's fine. You get
So
shit.
that would
Everyone
be-
gets shits back, so don't have to announce it. I know you have it. So
Sounds good. Just making sure.
There
Okay,
you go.
so that'll be 7 plus with
Beautiful
my arcane grimoire, 8 spell slots.
yes. Neither.
You can shield 8 more times.
Good.
Except I don't think he has that many first level spell slots.
Probably not.
No one does.
Digius might. He has 7 bodies after all, at 3 or 4 spell slots apiece. Say,
Like, though. I said
2,
8.
3, 4, 5. That's 5 so far. 6.
What do I want to
7. Und that is,
Is that it?
One more.
I don't know, one more, I
we have
think,
one
yeah.
more, yeah.
Yep, you're good. Alright, Captain,
Perfect.
go ahead.
Cool.
There we go.
What?
What?
Okay.
Everyone is looking pretty
I
decent
heard you say-
except Colton.
I came
Did
out
you
of that,
just roll like really bad?
No, he just has a lot of hit points.
and
Oh.
Yep,
he's a
7.
wizard. They only get a d6 for a hit die.
Yep.
A lower dice.
Um,
I have more hit points than you would expect.
I only got hit once that fight. Leah double mass cure wounds, so I actually came out with more health than I started with.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
else,
came
not
back
so
with
much.
A lot of health, though. I think that one health, we
Yeah,
were
there's a lot to
thriving.
subtract here.
Yeah.
So, which way do we think we'll have to go?
Well, there isn't an upstairs, and there can't be much more to here unless there's a downstairs.
There was, in the room that we got locked in, there was another door we could have gone into. I guess it's
Oh.
kind of lucky we actually did end up on the right path. Is there anything I facing the wrong way? Or else there's whatever's behind this door. Is there an exit on the side of the building, I think? I think this might be another entrance.
The weird colored blood still on.
We can.
Golden.
There's a little on the ground.
Ground, but not as much.
I'll probably like hold out the book and I'll be like, okay, that's weird looking.
Yeah, it's new to me as well. Didn't think I'd bring it back.
Told
Oh
the
wait,
book
that's
out
right.
to
You're still deaf. Right, you're still deaf. You want holding the book out? What do you want me to? What do you want?
Yeah. There's a book with a pen, like it's a sketchbook. Like there's writing from the other questions. You okay? That looked weird.
So yeah, I guess I'll just write back. Weird for me as well. Must have been from my travels. You can tell, like, he's still, like, a little perturbed, but it's a little difficult to tell, like, exactly.
It's kind of like
He wants to quickly move on.
at his shoulder.
Did
Good
the
little, like,
sorry.
little
Oh,
hand
yeah.
on the shoulder, and I'll move past.
Did all question posed to the group here? Yes. Did all of the these things, and I kind of like kick at the weird ones that we hadn't seen before, spew out that gas? Did all these do that?
How many did, maybe, I think maybe the one, one of them I don't think did. Maybe the one that you fought towards the end.
All of the ornithopters did, or whatever they were called.
Did they?
They are the same make and model, so they both have the ability to. But no, it was flammable, so they may not have decided to use that against you.
No, I'm just wondering if we could
I have
take whatever
noticed.
that was.
Firsthand.
Sorry.
Well, let's see if there's anything left.
I know the first one and the one that was directly above me at first over here definitely used it and exploded, kind of, because of it.
Okay, so this one maybe didn't. This one maybe didn't.
I'm not positive. I wasn't really fighting that one.
Not me, but we also probably destroyed this one. This one over here.
I like hold up the book, sitting there waiting for somebody to write what in the world's going on.
I would take it. They're looking to see if there's more of that gas.
Ooh,
Should I go for it?
yes. Nodding head vigorously.
You kinda nod a
let
bit.
Kiyoshi do it.
Yeah.
Kyoshi doesn't have to breathe, so if it goes off, he should be okay.
Yeah.
I will nod, and then I will just kind of point at the one next to me and maybe point at that one right here.
Kind of the book out, let Shepard grab it, and kind of bend down. I'll take out my tinker's tools because I want to kind of like carefully try to pry these apart.
Okay. Then roll a d20, and if you have proficiency in Stinker's tools, then
Stinkers, yes.
then add your
do.
proficiency.
Not gonna help. Not gonna fuck help.
Luckily, enough for you. You don't need to breathe because as you open this up, kind of with a screwdriver, kind of jutted in, and you try to peel back the layer just a bit, because that's how you use tools: is you destroy them. You terrible. No, just kidding.
I think you would actually know the one with these.
You do pierce the glass cylinder that is inside of this thing, and immediately the gas, because it's in this vacuum tube, repressurizes and kind of explodes around you, creating this red mist that, fortunately enough for you, you don't need to breathe. So you do not breathe in, and you do not become paralyzed.
It'd be a pain in the ass
I'll
for any of
look
the rest of
over.
us.
I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna be like, or
And shake my head.
I collect them. Was that the point?
Well, we were trying to, but if it's already, they're gonna go flying away.
Oh, well, there it goes. Fly away.
It just kind of settles in the corner, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna try to catch it without getting paralyzed again.
I don't think I have a good way to capture gases.
Not really.
It's definitely more dense than air. It's kind of like hovering in the corner.
I guess you could try to scoop it up with a jar.
if you wrote me a note, I could start shaping, controlling the air, but you'd have to talk to me about it.
Well, do we want to?
That's,
He also
wanna-
wasn't.
there's so many.
Explain that you're trying to
There's so many
collect
things
it.
that could go wrong. Things that could go wrong. We're probably gonna fuck that
So
up.
we don't want to try to catch it in a jar? Because we could send Kiyoshi again. Kiyoshi doesn't have to breathe.
Kiyoshi could
Well,
try,
Kiyoshi,
but it's not going to be pressurized
Right,
like it is
no.
now.
you can certainly try. Yeah.
I'll grab the book and just write in it. Can you try to catch the gas in a jar?
In a jar.
Show it to
We have
Kiyoshi.
vials. I don't know if we got a
That'll
jar.
do it.
A jar, scratch it out. Vial, there.
I'll like dig out like vial out of the empty vial out of the bag of holding. I think that's where that's at, or it's in my bag. One of the two. I'll dig it out. I want to. like it's you can control the air, but it's not like you can like to like
It's a cantrip.
people away. Yeah, you can like make a blast of air, or you can use it to like a harmless sensory effect using the air, like causing the leaves to rustle, stuff like that. Could I kind of like use it to kind of just either make like a blast where I like try to like force it into the vial, or which that's not the one I would prefer, or kind of like make that harmless sensory kind of like little breeze where I'm like trying to siphon it in a little vial.
I would probably just make you make an Arcana check for me,
Good luck.
and it's dissipating pretty
Best
quick.
of luck
so
to you. It's
it's spreading
Best of luck
amongst
to
the
ya.
floor. So make an Arcana check. You can try to get as much as you can. The best you get in a vial is just you brush what little red is there and try to sweep it up into a small tornado. You can't like pulse it into your vial, but you just dip it essentially in it and cork it, and you get this it's basically air in there, but you can see a little bit of red mist kind of inside it. Yeah,
Vial of ketchup gas.
vial of light ketchup gas is what I would put, because that is
I'll put like unpressurized or something like that.
Diluted.
diluted is a good word.
That would probably be
Dirty
correct.
ass ketchup.
Watery ketchup gas.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not the ketchup, it's the sauce you get if you don't shake up your ketchup.
Yeah.
Oh, ugh.
Yeah.
yeah. Ooh. Oh, throw it out. Throw it away.
At most, this might give you a light headache.
A light headache.
It's very diluted.
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Oh no. Oh no, bro. This nerve gas is fucking giving me a wicked high right now.
I like turned back.
I might snort
Be
it later.
like in the bag or somebody.
Alright.
I just kind of shrug and point towards the bag, or Kyoshi.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
stick
put
it
it in the bag.
in my chest, into the bag.
To the bag.
And I'll like point to the next one. Try again.
I kind of look at... I just look at Kyoshi and shake my head. I don't have a good way to communicate empty without writing it down, but no.
This is really
Point
tough,
to like
honestly.
the next one. I can see.
No.
I'll take the book. I'll take the writing book. And just put in all empty. Moving on.
Okay.
Okay.
So the only room's back, the only other way around is back the way we came?
The door that we got stuck in, or else...
Check this one.
This... I think it's going to be an exit, but whatever this is.
It's also been long enough that your wall of water ceases to
Yeah.
exist.
That whole 8 hit points it had.
Well, I think it's...
Yeah.
It's worth a check at this point. We've gone this far. Oh, is there another key code next to this one?
There is, yes.
Oh, okay. I only know one key code, so I'm just gonna guess 3423.
You tried 3423, doesn't work, unfortunately.
Ran into the
Game
problem before. The passcodes have changed since we first entered the building.
That will make it difficult to try and get through that other door. So I kind of point towards the wall over where we came from. Whatever, I'm guessing we could try just whatever's on the other side of that wall, but it was through the door that Kyoshi and I used to get into this room, and then another door to the right.
He's back. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Whoa. little ancient memes for you. Alyssa, are you here?
Back. I missed
Okay.
whatever the meat was.
They're heading to the room of power.
Okay.
Holding
To
on to Alyssa's thing.
To seek their
Following Alyssa.
destruction.
She holds the book.
I
Yes.
hold the book. Yes.
What is in these crates? Is it more like these are smaller crates? Is it like ornithopters or like I would kind of push the blade in and try and pry it up a bit on just the top one.
Yeah, you try to pry it open. This one actually seems to be full of these cylindrical metal casings, essentially. But they are seemingly empty. They are round, though, like a ball.
Interesting. Well, knowing this factory, these are probably going to be weapons of some sort. But
Some kind of weapons, yeah.
Hold my hand out to it.
Kiyoshi, I'd say go ahead and make a history check. Considering there's one of your first actual memories in the body. Give it to you.
And that'll be at advantage because it's.
Sure. That's right.
suppose Kiyoshi doesn't make that many history checks.
Not often, no. You can tell that these are miniaturized grenades that Betsy used during your time in the Underdark. He had about 4 of them that he could use, and these are essentially just smaller versions of those casings for smaller versions of them. Is what I should say. So.
Grenade casing. Alright, can I tell if they're filled or not?
Yeah, they're hollow. I mean, I said they were hollow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just kind of
I'm
nod
gonna blow up,
slowly.
though. Not filled with fire.
Just kind of nod again. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you being
Well,
that
he wouldn't
doesn't
know what they're filled
stupid.
with anyway. But
This
he
is
wouldn't know
really
what it's
difficult.
filled with anyway, so he's like, what would I say? He doesn't know
Thumbs
what
up.
the name of like gunpowder would be, or like not filled with like boom juice.
Yeah.
What like another thing would say. It doesn't
my.
sound good.
Boom juice.
Just say hollow grenade.
Shepard just kind of nods
No,
slowly.
Kyoshi doesn't know
Thumbs
what
up.
death means, so can't talk either.
Well, Kiyoshi's just like confused because he's expecting to hear his voice, but he doesn't. So it also confuses him.
It'd definitely be confusing. It'd definitely be confusing.
Lead the way back,
but,
Shepard.
I mean, you mean lead the way. I went in front of you, but lead the way.
Well, there's not far
Well-
to lead.
It's like if you've ever been like sick and you can barely hear, like you speak really weird, like you try to over enunciate things.
Right. Well, and to the most part, most people who become deaf actually do lose their sense of voice. But that's after like a
Quite a
year
while.
of becoming deaf. Yeah. So
Oh,
they
that's
might
fine.
talk. I might talk normally or something when I start becoming deaf. But after a year, I might talk more like this. It's just essentially how they talk. So.
Yeah. I'm
Hey.
not trying to make any kind of. It's just like if you can't hear yourself, like it's just hard to.
You're welcome to talk as much as you want, Kiyoshi. It's just that you can't hear.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
I just think it's
I
funny
can't
'cause
hear
we went-
himself, and it just like freaks him out, and so like he's expecting like even though he knows he's deaf, like he's expecting every single word he says that he hears it, so it like kind of almost makes him pause.
I just think it's funny because we've had like the opposite reactions of like when I was deaf, I was just like, I'm gonna yell louder because I can't hear myself. Whereas
Yep.
like when you were deaf, you're just like, I'm gonna not talk as much because I can't hear myself.
Yeah.
That
Which
is
is
kind
interesting.
of funny.
All right. So you end up back here at this door.
So essentially what it was there's this door and then I kind of pat on the corner of the wall next to me and this direction there was something else. Maybe that's where Spigot could be. I'm not sure.
Leading us
But
maybe leading us somewhere.
Is there still the keypad on this door?
I'm not sure
Yes.
our code will work. We'll have to try it.
You have not torn it off.
I want to
yet.
like walk over to the keypad. I don't
And
want to
tear it off.
Listen, hear me out. He's gonna like walk over to the keypad and he's gonna like tap on it and he's gonna be like concrete behind it. Maybe get it with like rock form elemental.
Oh.
What?
I'll write in the
Let's try
book.
the, let's try the
code first.
first. Oh, let's try the code first, though. That
Yeah.
sounds like a good idea.
But that way
Good
he was just
idea.
giving you that suggestion.
She puts try code first, and then she writes
We'll get
above
there.
it. Good idea, though.
Yeah, we'll get there.
A small high five with her new hand. Yeah, you type in 3423 and this door does boop boop open.
All right, let's get in before it closes.
Yes, going in.
I go. Go. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. I guess
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. I guess before we get too farther, I'm just gonna down a greater healing potion.
Sounds good. It's gonna be 44 plus 4.
I'd get some more.
Colton's like,
Or-
I don't know if I'm gonna need this, but just in case.
Oh, Leah.
I have
This is
feeling
just-
I'll need it.
This is just a revolving door of Discord tonight.
Wow, that was 3 1s.
I think you got some bad juice, man. I don't like
You
this
got
guy.
11
Okay.
hit points back.
The funny thing is, it was still only one away from
Oh my
half.
gosh.
You step
Yeah.
up to the secondary door.
Well, guess.
Okay. Let's go one
Try
at
it.
a time and see what we can.
I guess I'll try it on this one
Yeah.
first. I'll try the initial code
We're right
first.
behind you.
It does, unfortunately, it immediately shines red, just meep meep, and just doesn't.
I get the feeling we may have reached offices, something different.
Wish we knew. Yeah. Got a feeling. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
wait.
know where we could have gone that would. But yeah. The code's got to be somewhere, but I don't think we've been there.
The door hinges. They're door hinges. They're like those metal like little things to help the door swing in and out.
It slides out from the. Well, is this one a sliding door as well? It's a small one.
Yes,
Okay. No hinges then.
no hinges.
I was just wondering if it was one that like slid or opened
It's
or what it was.
It's a slider. Like a White Castle slider.
Hmm.
So do
Interesting.
we gotta go back? Turn around and look at this. This door's
There's
key.
another.
I'm gonna
There's
try the key code
there
on
is
the
one
one we
more
just
door.
left out of, just because I want to look at this door.
Okay. You're looking at the door you're currently at. What are you doing again?
So I want to like if it opens when I put the code in.
It does.
I want to look at it. Like I want to look at like if it
Wait, though.
looks like super solid metal, if it looks like it's like thick, stuff like that, just to look at the door itself.
I mean, it is pretty solid metal. It's a solid iron, or I guess you should say steel door. It's not very hollow. Essentially, it's just a large vault door, almost in a way.
My question. You know,
After about 30 to 45 seconds, the door begins to slowly pulse back together and shutting.
Well,
Well, it doesn't look like we're punching our way in.
we
Let's
could
try the other door. We only know one code.
let Aaliyah try to punch her way in, but that would still take a little while.
The other door. This door.
I mean, the
There
small
were no
one.
other doors, right?
Code first.
So not the one that me and Aaliyah are
So
against?
the door that you and Aaliyah are at is the one that we came in to get here initially that you guys got locked out of.
And as
Yeah.
you look at it, there are a number of cinched
I'm a little
wires and a whole control panel lying on the fucking floor where you guys are. And good luck getting out of that fucking
Oh.
door.
Kiyoshi tried to get out that way.
That's where,
So are we
yeah, that's why this is
stuck over here?
Well, we could try to go out the door we just came in, or we could try and figure out a password or a way through this other door next to us.
Well, you say out
Yeah,
the door
let's
we
look-
just
let's
came
look
in,
at the
but there's nothing
maybe they
in that
can-
room. Is there?
Maybe, well, we didn't look too hard. Maybe we can find something. Didn't we pass like a keyboard or something as well on the way here? Pass something like that.
The only thing like that we saw was a keypad to the outside door, yeah?
Yes.
Not
Do we want to
that I
check
could
this
think
room again?
of.
Something on the main room. Yeah, let's check again.
Alright, everybody
Let's
out!
check this one again.
You enter the room.
Let's go,
you
go,
leave.
go, go. Right, everyone, spread out and search for clues.
Would you like to search the room?
Yeah, I think we're all looking around.
What kind of spaces are you guys investigating exactly?
I'll be in this area and looking around these boxes in the lower left hand. Okay, we're all going there.
Yoshi, yeah, you might need to find a different space. That's
I was
perfectly.
going to
this
look for a grenade.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
what I
Aaliyah! How many times are you going to DC? Alyssa, what are you doing? Were you investigating?
Did anyone say that they want to, like, where's the conveyor belt going? Is anyone checking that out?
Not yet, no. I'm going to look at
If they-
these
Yeah.
crates.
Okay, Aaliyah's gonna sleuth down that conveyor belt. So everyone roll investigation checks for me. As you are investigating, and you're trying to connect ideas, maybe get a hint. Oof. Ouch.
Can we roll above a 10? We cannot roll above a 10!
Let's
Wow.
Have a-
Wow. So I'll start with Aaliyah. You're sleuthing down the end. You're watching the end of that conveyor belt, and let me tell you, the end of the conveyor belt stops mysteriously at the end of the wall. Oh my God! And then it turns in on itself, and it continues back where it came from. Whoa! It's spooky. Oh my God! You guys literally got hit by some slick stupid juice. That ketchup gas must have fucked you guys up.
None of the dice were above a 10.
Shepard, you crack these containers open in front of you. You see that there are these large kind of tubes, containers filled with this yellow liquid. As you smell the containers, you open it. It smells acrid as you open the container up. Kiyoshi, you are looking at a smashed version of yourself, essentially, on the ground. Unfortunately, this one doesn't really have what you need, and you frankly are not paying attention to anyone else. So there's nothing really here. Colton, you look around and you really try your best, but as you open these containers right here in front of you, it's mostly just these kind of vacuum tubes that have yet to be filled with anything, and that's. Wow, you guys really dropped the ball on this one, let me tell you.
Vacuum tubes, you say? I'm gonna grab a couple because
Okay.
it looks like they might be better at grabbing the gas.
Yeah,
Which
and I'm gonna say
there's
that
no more of.
you spend like 15 minutes doing this, just looking around. Aaliyah, you get to the end of the conveyor belt back the other way,
it goes the other
and
way.
you're like, Oh my gosh, it goes to the end here and it follows into this tunnel. I wonder where that tunnel goes. Oh. And it takes you 15 minutes to do that.
These tubes, they smell acrid. It doesn't smell like pee in there, does it?
No, it's not piss.
Okay, so it's a yellow liquid. How big are these
Yeah.
tubes?
They are as big as the containers that are held within the arms of the bots.
Okay, so not gigantic, but bigger.
Rather large, yes. About the size of a forearm, you could say.
I want to. I don't know what's in it. I want to pick one up and set it on the rails over here.
Okay.
And I want to go. I'm gonna stand back here, and then I want to shoot it from a distance.
Okay, you shoot it. As soon as you do, it shatters, and a bunch of that liquid just falls to the ground. Nothing happens.
Okay. I don't know what it is.
I see
so.
him shoot it.
I'd say you're really pretty focused on. You don't even hear him shoot it, let alone really see him. I'd say maybe you catch it out of the corner of your eye because you've got decent passive perception, though. I'll give you that. So.
I want to be like, what's that?
I don't know.
I want to be like, explosive?
No. Shake my head.
Flammable?
Just kind of point at myself. I don't have fire.
I wanna like rip a little piece of, just a tiny little piece of paper.
Okay.
From where? I have the notebook.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
he's-
multiple
He
notebooks.
does have multiple
Okay.
notebooks. That's true.
Kyoshi the
I'm
drawer.
just gonna rip one out. I'm
Okay.
gonna crumple it up. I'm gonna use prestidigitation, just light it, like
Alright.
kindling a little campfire.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like throw it at the pool of. Oh.
The paper, I mean, it's do you crumple it up at least?
Yeah, like he crushes up like a little ball
A
of
big
like,
a
little-
wad. I thought you meant like
Yeah.
this much paper, not a whole piece of paper. So yeah, you definitely kind of use it as kindling and ignite it with prestidigitation, and then you kind of you're gonna need to get at least a little closer here, about right here, as
Oh,
you
whip
kind of
it at it and then kind of
dodge out of the way.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Aaliyah's sleuthing her way closer to the area. A wad of paper. You throw it. You see her. You're like. Meanwhile, Alyssa's looking at that conveyor belt. Walking in, you see as like essentially, Aaliyah, you step into a puddle. You're like, this wasn't here before. I need to investigate it. You see as very suddenly, Kiyoshi rolls a piece of ignited paper on the ground, to which you, as well as the floor, begins to start on fire.
Oh!
I know.
Jump back.
Make a dex save for me, Aaliyah.
Oh.
God.
Oh my god!
No!
You rolled in the fire!
No!
You're more on fire!
I'm gonna.
Hey, I want to use controlled flames to
Oh yeah.
snuff it out.
You attempt to, but that fire has a pretty good fuel source to it. It's not gonna be snuffed out by a controlled
I'm, like,
flame. You're
grabbing-
Like, whoa.
I'm like grabbing Aaliyah to pull her out of the
Patting it
liquid.
down.
Yeah,
I'm
Aaliyah.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Down.
You are on the floor. You trip. You're investigating this fuel pretty well, because that's exactly what it is. It's fucking gasoline, essentially. Shepard grabs you, pulls you out. You are currently on fire in the exact location that you were previously had magma poured upon you, and you take 7 fire damage as Shepard pulls you from the fire, from this gasoline that is currently
Guys.
still on you and still burning. What are you doing, Shepard, Kiyoshi?
Oh, my.
I'm gonna try to like control flames it, and if that's not working, I'm gonna like roll her, like, because I remember like stop, drop, and roll, and I'm like gonna like.
Yeah,
try to
that
roll
one
her.
thing they teach you in Ranger School. Stop,
drop,
drop, and roll.
Roll.
And you, Shepard, what are you
Yep.
doing?
I was gonna go try and grab another one of those tarps to try and smother it.
All right, there's no
Yeah.
tarp currently above you, but there is kind of
One
one on
over
the
here.
other side. Yeah, right there. So you kind of
Yeah.
hurry off to grab the tarp here. Kiyoshi, Colton, you're kind of running up like, what's happening, guys? You're not quite
Hey,
there yet
guys.
because you had to run to the other side of the room.
Yep.
Kiyoshi,
Mhm.
you are here. You are just roll a survival check for me to see how well you can stop, drop, and roll Aaliyah. With a combination, I'm going to give you advantage because you're kind of you're trying to control the flames as you're doing this.
Okay.
All right. So, lucky. With that, you just vigorously roll Aaliyah on the ground until the gasoline has kind of like gone out. Luckily, Aaliyah, you have gotten out with minor burns in this case. However, it doesn't feel great that you just burned yourself vigorously and then lit yourself on fire.
I did not light myself on fire.
You wandered into the fire and rolled a
Kiyoshi!
natural one. You
I
started
wanted-
yourself on fire.
I wandered
What are you
into a
doing,
very
Aaliyah?
liquid.
What?
Someone
Kyoshi's.
else
What
cut
the
me.
hell?
Aaliyah, what are you doing? Kyoshi's standing here with the flaming ball of paper, and there's a new liquid on the ground.
How?
What the? I leave for like a minute.
You're going to fucking catch me on fire.
There's fire and a new liquid on the ground. Why are you walking in a new liquid that you don't know what it is?
Why?
All of this is flammable.
We're trying to figure out what it is and if it's flammable.
Warn people next
Watch
time.
where you're walking.
I yelled out flammable. I didn't say that though, but I'm just kind of like sitting there, you know, like a kid that's like their parents are yelling back and forth, and they're just sitting there like,
Loud
You can't even hear
noises.
it.
but he's just like he knows you're yelling because he can see it.
Yeah.
It's like 90% of communication is nonverbal. So
I'm not healing you next time. You never fucking appreciate my healing, okay? And now you catch me on fire, or you defend the fact that someone caught me on fire? Fuck you, Shepard.
Holy shit, this new Aaliyah is fucked up.
Shit.
I'm just
Man,
like,
now
oh,
Shepard's on
music.
fire. Holy shit.
Need
Okay.
healing. I only got hit once. Ugh.
I always appreciate the healing. Watch where you're walking. He was holding a ball of flaming paper right next to you. You literally walked around him with a ball of flaming paper.
She's
I
like,
understand
Hey,
you're.
guys, hey.
I'm not sure up.
Hey, we've all
I'm just like fucking
been
you
there.
the birds or whatever. I'm just like, no, done.
All
She's
right,
like
so
patting
we've
you,
all
making sure there's not like birds.
we've
Do
all
you
been
need a
there,
bit
you
of
know,
healing?
We've all had accidents. We've all been there, so let's not. You know, let's stick together here. All right, we need to stick together, team.
Something you don't see, by the way, is kind of behind a screen, sitting there, is this short little guy with his hands like this, like, yes, fight.
Let them fight.
Do you need healing, Aaliyah? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
She's just gonna kind of like.
Bit of healing sounds so condescending. I can heal myself. It's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay. Well,
May have walked into fire, but you did still walk into fire, so I can't imagine it felt good.
Okay, Shepard, you're gonna need to let that one go. You're gonna need to stop. You're gonna need to stop adding literal, figurative fuel onto the fire.
Meanwhile, like while they're fighting,
Yes. Right.
be like, "Are you okay?
You
I'm
are
sorry.
you're literally
I'm
gaslighting right
sorry.
now. And I
Sorry,"
don't
and I'm,
appreciate
like, patting like her shoulder, like kind of looking.
Yeah. Yeah. Soothing her, calming Aaliyah down the best you can.
Kind of look
I'm
at
gonna be done with this fight.
I kind of look at Colton just quietly. Kyoshi lit the gas, but
Are you okay?
Shepard,
Are you
Shepard,
Are you okay?
I know.
You alright? You haven't replied to Yoshi yet in any form, so he's still just. Are you alright? Are you
No,
okay?
well, she's talking, but she's not like you can't hear her. She's just ranting.
Well, go ahead and rant, Aaliyah. Come on.
Come on.
He never appreciates my healing. He wants to make decisions, but then the second something goes wrong, it's like, oh, that's your fault. Great, okay. I didn't need healing. I was fine. I only took one hit. What the hell?
I'm gonna like wrap his arms, like give her a hug, and start patting her back. He's looking like more agitated as it goes.
Is Aaliyah crying again?
gonna cry. Maybe you shouldn't come. Maybe set yourself on fire.
Hey, yeah, I'm sorry.
All right.
All
right, Shepard. So let's.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Gives you a hug back.
unless we want to try and light a fire
You
in the
better
room
not
over
say
there,
anything
I
about that.
don't think that's gotten anywhere. This has
Oh my
gotten us
God!
anywhere.
Shut up, Shepard.
I'm talking to
Just give like a little.
Just
give like a pat on the back.
Like,
You can hear me
Sorry.
really well. You're not gonna.
sorry.
I'm literally debating what we're trying to do next. I mean, I can just shut up if you want, but
I'm sorry. Give me.
you've almost gotten me to cry from laughing. Does that count?
I wouldn't say that to her, Shepard.
No, that's Brayden. I'd be like, yeah, that's Brayden.
Still just like hugging on to you, like patting your back. Like, I'm sorry.
I don't think Shepard was ever laughing. He was annoyed, but
Yeah. I mean, you guys are definitely just pissed off at this point.
Yeah.
It's like came over, it was on fire, and everyone started arguing with each other. Oh my god! Come on, guys.
Colton's just like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Let's just take
Okay.
things down. Let's just literally cool things off a little bit. Let's
It's been a stressful
Cool
week,
down.
Colton. It's been a stressful week, okay? I'm sorry, it's probably
Yeah.
been stressful for you too. I don't know what the fuck you were up to out in limbo or whatever, but it's been a stressful week.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, it has.
Give me.
At least you had
Hey, look at
yourselves
the door.
to. Well, Olean, at least you had yourselves to rely on, yourselves to lean on, which I didn't have.
I mean, I don't.
So lean on them now instead of tearing each other.
I think it's the door to the outside, and the code didn't work on it, but I don't know.
My guess.
Oh, she's just repeating, "I'm sorry, forgive me," until you like
Oh my god, you guys no.
Okay.
can't understand
fine.
that you're like. She's just like,
And
"I'm
just give, like, a
sorry,
pat
forgive
on
me."
the-
And he's like giving you a hug, like patting your back, like
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
like
soothe
that-
you.
It's like that scene in A Silent Voice where the deaf lady goes up to him and she's like, I'm sorry.
I had. Okay, quick story. When I was a kid, like fairly young kid, my sister for a road trip for some reason would not fucking stop crying. So what my parents got to sit through was my sister in a car seat crying, While I'm trying to rock her car seat, repeating "It's okay" over and over for about an hour straight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my
That's what's happening right now.
Meanwhile, the crying is just like, stop saying that.
All right, what are you guys doing? We
Yes,
do
I
have
know.
to go.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. All right, so let's just
Out of character,
rely on
I
each other
think we
now.
should like ignite the gasoline with the oil and maybe melt that door open. Stack gasoline in there,
Yeah.
but that's my out of character right now. I'm sorry, forgive me.
I thought about it, seeing what would happen to
Uh,
that room inside if we lit all of the gas and oil on fire. That's kind of what I was saying
don't
to
know if
Colton. Is yeah, it was basically oil.
yeah, I'm not.
I don't know if that would help
I mean,
any.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if jet fuel can melt steel beams though. You know, I'm not sure if that'll do the trick.
It should like soften slash warp it a bit.
Yeah, this is true.
Because technically, when you do what you do with metal, and when you're doing metalworking, if you heat it up, it'll weaken it because you have to then beat it again, get it back to like that strongest, like the tensile integrity of it.
Yeah, it'll make the
When you
former
work with-
matter less. Yeah.
This is me like
less stable.
remaking class stuff. Like
We could
you have to like use that,
Aware,
like, get the
but
metal to its strongest point.
try it, and I mean, I don't know how we can get out of here because this is locked now. Other than
Yeah.
if we were to try and break through the wall next to the door if fire doesn't do anything.
Sorry, forgive
might be even
me.
thicker than the door though. I don't know.
Sorry.
I've always seen this in movies, so I'm at least just gonna give it a shot. I go over to the torch, and I like try to like give the torch like a tug, just
Yeah,
to,
you
like see
take
if
it
I
off
can
the
find.
wall. It's not a like a flaming torch. It's more of like an orb on top of a
magic.
spit. It's a magical. Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say if after this whole time I'm just like, I wonder, and I like pull the torch and there's like a new doorway, that would
Be funny.
That'd be
That
I would
hilarious.
have
be
lost
really
my
cool.
shit.
Yeah.
I would have lost my shit. But all right, I saw that in a few plays once. Anyway, yeah, I mean I don't know how else to find the passcodes. Maybe it's the way we aim, although I don't know where.
Well, let's.
I don't know where we would find it. Let's think.
Kiyoshi, there's no way you could like you can't like interface with these things, heads or in any way or like do anything like that, can you?
Sorry, forgive me. Sorry, forgive
Can you,
me.
Colton? Can you try and ask Kiyoshi? Grab the paper, maybe.
Sure, I grab paper. What am I asking?
If there's any way she could like anything she could do to like try and access what they could. I don't think so, but other than brute force or trying a whole bunch of different passcodes, I'm not sure. I kind of tell Colton to
Looking
ask.
for a question to ask Kiyoshi. Okay. What? You just told me. What's the question? I don't know what. I don't
Is
know
there
what
any way Kiyoshi can access like any way she could like he could like interface
Alright.
or access what these things know? I'm gonna just look around a bit more in the meantime.
All right. Got it. Good idea. All right, and I write down. Is there any way you can interface with the system? I show it to Kiyoshi.
You like come over, tap me on the shoulder.
Do the whole thing.
I'm just like looking around
Let
more.
go of Aaliyah. I'm gonna look her in the eye. Like, does she still look upset, or does she look more soothed?
I'd say by now she's probably okay.
It's gonna be like, sorry. I hope you feel better. And he's gonna like turn to Colton, look at him.
All right. You see his message.
Can you interface with the system?
He's gonna try to pull up Spigot and ask, but he doesn't have a high amount of hopes.
You try to pull Spigot up, he's not coming out.
And then I just do like a maybe by connecting with the system manually.
I'll like look at my hands and start to like. I don't. He'll try to like bring up like the tools he has in his hands, basically. See if he has any way of connecting.
Sure. I'd say just make a history check at advantage, because it's the best way of knowing diagnostics about your body. But you have advantage on it because you could pull these things up. You just don't know what you're looking for, essentially.
Yeah. Alyssa's computer shit itself.
I figured.
Oh.
Yeah, you actually, so it's one of those things where it's basically read your Spigot system, because it tells you in the Spigot system, it says the Spigot system, a diagnostic and information rough AI system regarding information pertaining to the well-being and systems located on the Kyoshi V2 model. It also says at the very end of it, compatible with other Spigot-made systems.
Well, I figured that the compatible means that I'm like compatible like part-wise is what I figured.
And you are, because there's a small port in the base of your spine.
Ah.
I'm gonna be like, I could, but I'm unsure if it wouldn't give me a virus. Since I'm
Write
already
down.
close on the edge.
Write down. We may not have any other options.
If I go berserk, please don't break my head. Keep it intact. Do I have your word on that? Which of these looks the most intact of them all?
Well, you need a wire, which none of these have, except for maybe one.
Oh, I know what system has a wire. There was a door key code system which has the wire still intact. Maybe we can have those.
Yeah, but there's also something closer that has a wire that you can use to hook up to things.
The thing that was.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the one's hands. It was like this one over here.
It's the one by Shepard.
It was the one by Shepard.
Am I back in?
Yeah,
You are.
I hear you now.
Oh, okay. Voice. I can't get into
I
Foundry
didn't know
right
if it
now, but
was like
I'm
powered
just
off.
voice here.
Do it when you can.
Yeah, so we can
Yeah.
Recap for you,
Try
Aaliyah.
that.
They are attempting to get a wire to hook Kiyoshi up to the panel, so that he can access either the information of other robots or the panels themselves, depending on how you guys do that.
Well, I want to write down and show Kiyoshi. Are we sure? Like, we didn't want to try blowing up the other room or whatever. I don't want to sacrifice Kiyoshi for this.
Cause more problems.
What will?
Plus, we'll be just locked in a room with explosives and fire.
Well,
so
we would-
Well, I mean,
We would
maybe
open
not
the
a good
door and then
idea.
leave the room after we opened the door and lit it on fire.
light it from a distance.
But I don't know if we would be able to get in again easily is the only issue.
I'd rather try that before we risk Kiyoshi, though.
Everything we do is a risk, but I think this can work. I think this can work.
I'm gonna grab the paper. Maybe see if you. I would write. See if you can connect to head first to see if for code.
Yeah.
I'll like start just like stripping my bag off, like pulling out like everything in my chest compartment, putting down all of my knives, everything, so that if I go berserk, I don't like, and you guys do have to do something. Like, he's pretty much like trying to strip himself of everything that would make him harder to hit.
Sure.
Or to
You,
kill.
I mean, you can't really doff your armor if that makes sense because it's
mean,
No, I
Is you-
can't
into
off
you.
my armor, but I can take off the ring that I'm
You
attuned
certainly
to.
can.
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming that would drop my armor class a little bit.
Probably if it's a
one or
ring of
two.
protection.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take that off, take off your stuff, and you're kind of this bare bones robot right now.
He is keeping on the ring.
The other
one
ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
To rule them
He won't-
all.
the One Ring.
Yes. One ring.
Let's
All right, what are
try
you doing,
this.
Kiyoshi?
It's just gonna be like, don't hurt the head. Don't do that. And he's just
I do.
gonna like grab the other robot's hands with the connections. Just like the wire, he's gonna like grab the hand and like connect it to the back of the base of his spine.
Yeah, and you plug that hand into the base of your spine, and there would be some kind of relay here if you had not chopped that one's head off.
Mm.
Look
So that
at
is
him
the
and
one
go,
that I believe that. Well,
This
no,
was
let's
this was
see.
the last one that we
"Oh,
killed.
that's the
That one was the last one.
But we still chopped its head off.
But the one on the left there, this one right here.
We didn't
Let's
chop
see.
that head off. I
Colton
don't-
slammed it into the ground. It didn't die yet.
Shepard stabbed it.
I think
Slap-
It was-
Shepard
yes,
stabbed
Shepard.
with
No,
a
It was
Shepard
slap.
stabbed
did.
in
You
the
did
head.
chop its head off.
Stabbed it
Yeah,
in
you,
the
you
head.
you stabbed it through its neck and then chopped through it and then its head is basically decapitated.
This one has a
Um,
damaged head, and this one has no head.
It does. However, this one does have an intact wire system that you could use. However, that wire system is going from one of its hands to its other hand. So the complete setup would be by using one of its hands to going to the whatever is the output with its other hand, right?
So
Okay, I
You gotta
wanna
drag the
see
body.
If I can't, yeah. I'll, like chop him a little easier. Each of these has like an intact like head.
There's an intact head on the ground. Technically, there's two.
Is there
kind
a
of
connection port on them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to connect to the not the one that was like trying to turn everybody. One of the other ones.
Okay, so you grab this one, the one that you finished, along with Shepard, and kind of grab its head, and there's a connection for it still kind of on the back of its neck where you guys haven't damaged it, and you attempt to plug yourself into this, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of plug it in. There you see as the eyes of the robot head begins to light up and flicker this blue for a second, and it kind of flickers blue as you quite literally boot up the head from your body using your core to power this head. And the connection is kind of made. You kind of crisscross applesauce the robot in between you and kind of put one of the connections in the back of your head, one of it on the ground here. And with that,
I
kind of enter this cyberverse of wells of knowledge. For but a moment, you kind of see the startup screen of this head kind of being able, starting to load up kind of 50, 60, 70, 80, kind of almost standing in this wall and floor of zeros and ones that you can only faintly identify at what they do and how they act because of the fact that you are kind of mechanical. However, you are basing your knowledge based off of your human parts or your elven parts. And so there is a little bit of interpolation here. However, your main translator is kind of doing something at the moment, you could say. As you kind of
I'm
look
gonna
here.
try to think about it. That's usually how it pulls up for me, and I'll think about like door code. And if I don't have any luck for door code, I want to look up like bill code.
Right. And the interpolation of data at this point, I mean, again, your translator is kind of your big guy. He's Spigot, for the most part, the AI Spigot is the part of you that specifically usually handles these more translatable code. He's the robot part of you, right? Made into Spigot form. And it's kind of this realization happening to you now that AI Spigot isn't Spigot at all. It's the robot you. It's this part of you that you've, for the most part, just kind of used as an aid. And yeah, as you are kind of focusing on that, the robot part of you is still kind of fighting that virus right now. Shepard, you see as the head goes from this blue eyes to this red and begins to flash red in one of its eyes.
I would. Has there been any reaction from Kiyoshi yet?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
I would wait like a round or two, just look at Colton. If that doesn't stop, or it goes fully red, I am immediately pulling it. And that is what I would do essentially.
Okay. Meanwhile, Kiyoshi, you are still in this cyberverse. I need you to make an investigation check for me to kind of look around. You are quite literally, and unfortunately, you are made of this intelligence unit that uses intelligence as a focus, and you just aren't, as you're using the parts of yourself that are elven in make. So it's going to be harder for you to look around and see. And you kind of begin to meander your way around in the head of this, almost like you're parsing data and you're a bit of yourself into this robot. You see kind of ahead of you, there's this, you imagine door code, and you head into this room. This door kind of appears ahead of you, made of this code, kind of this clusters of zeros and ones, and make your way in. Yes? Okay. Open it up. You're kind of parsing your way through. It's taking you a hot second. Meanwhile, outside, the second eye of the robot begins to turn red. As it turns red, inside, Kiyoshi, you see as the room you're in, the numbers switch from green to red, kind of parsing around you again. What are you guys doing?
I said I was gonna pull it off if the other one starts to turn red. But I'll wait for you to say
It's
what
a
you're doing.
specific color change. I want to try and get out, but I don't know if I can.
Okay. You look back. Make an investigation check.
And I'll be pulling it out as essentially as soon as I can once that second eye is turning red.
All right, that second
disconnecting
eye
it.
flashes red. Kiyoshi, you find that door once more, kind of almost materializing in front of you. You open it up and fly through the door. As you do, you are nearly trapped in the mind of this construct because you very narrowly manage to siphon yourself back through the cable as Shepard pulls the plug on this thing.
Shepard has no idea what's happening inside.
You almost shoot back into your body, which you had previously left to explore the mind of this other construct. And again, you were very nearly trapped because as you were traveling along this cyber cable, almost in the way that that you travel through dimensions, except more instead of rings around you that you are falling through, it is almost like cables that you are traveling up in this cable kind of area and through this cable. And you very almost knew that you were trapped because behind you, this encroaching darkness began to almost pedal at your feet.
Just gonna I'm booting back up into my own body,
Are you okay?
I'm gonna look and see that my hand isn't connected to the back of the port, and I'm gonna be like, who pulled the plug?
Me, as it was turning red and completely.
I don't have hearing,
didn't
so
look
I'm
good.
just looking around. I'm like, who pulled it? Who
Didn't
pulled
look
it?
good.
Who pulled it?
See fingers going at Shepard.
I essentially.
But it was
When I
only
was-
for the
Yeah.
for the red. But yeah, I'm protecting Shepard. Just it makes sense.
I'm gonna grab the paper and both eyes were turning red.
You nearly locked me in that head.
I have no idea
It
how
wasn't
this
in
works.
My body. It was in that
No
head.
idea what's happening in there. We have no idea what's happening in there, Kyoshi.
I have no idea how any of this works. This party's gonna have a better understanding of technology than most of this world.
Yeah, I mean, it's an entirely new concept to most of you. Kiyoshi, you're not a master of it despite being made of technology, you know?
But he's still just like, you almost locked me in there.
Yeah, and Kiyoshi, you do realize now that as you had traveled back, you left the room and made your way out. Just finding your way to that room itself was finding a file worth of door codes that is now kind of on your hub display, and you can see that you have escaped with what you needed.
I'll walk over to the door. I'm just like gonna get up,
Okay.
What?
access
Don't
the
we want to
file,
try
look
it
at the
again?
door.
Sure.
Uh,
That door you know already.
Guys,
Opens up.
I'm inputting
Yeah,
the
what-
code.
Okay, Kyoshi's acting weird. He's not saying anything and just moved over to the door.
Leah, let's go.
You can see him like muttering like.
You're muted on Discord.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if the sound coming through the phone reverberates back through. So
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, no, we're
Makes
good.
sense.
Kyoshi, what's up? I like touch the shoulder. What's up?
See him like inputting the code.
Beep,
Just,
beep, boop,
like,
boop.
laser focused on the next one, like he's trying to dig through.
Yeah, and you can
File.
see at that door the file or the code had actually recently been changed while you guys were in the building, and it had been changed to 4332. And you just 4332 boop, and as you do, the door opens.
Now that I finally have the door open, I'll probably like acknowledge. Oh yeah, somebody touched me. He's like focus. Literally. Trying to do with their brain.
yeah, you didn't- what-
Kiyoshi would, like
Oh.
the spigot AI Kiyoshi would be doing usually.
You, assuming you're following, Alyssa. Also,
Oh yeah.
also the sound doesn't really come through your phone from us. Discord does a good job at mitigating double sound.
It does.
Okay, good. Then I'll just leave it off mute then.
Yeah. Okay.
Behind you.
I like look at him and like look.
At who?
So
You
ready to
tapped
go?
on me. I'm looking at you, Colton, and I'm gonna be like, right in the book.
I was wondering. You didn't say what you learned or if you learned anything. I was worried you were. God damn it! I'm speaking again. This is so irritating. I grabbed the paper.
Oh, we're seeing if
Didn't-
we're checking out this room, Alyssa, by the way.
Okay.
Didn't know what you learned. Was confused. And I throw the paper away.
It's pretty full at this point.
so yeah.
You're
Door
running out of
codes.
paper.
Found the door
That notebook.
codes.
Hi. The goal of this mission is to never have to do this again.
Find Spigot.
Find Spigot. All right, now we're getting somewhere.
Don't
What do we
ask
see
me
in
to
this room?
connect with stuff anymore. It's not easy.
I'll just kind of nod a bit at that.
We won't have to. I have to. Anyway, DM, what are we looking at here?
You are looking at, there. It seems to be a partial storage room, as there is a very large hand, kind of just chilling here.
Huh.
There is, and it needs to be a little more to the. There we go. It's kind of laying, not in the door. There we go. So there's that. There's this large arm kind of laden in this room. A couple of things kind of laying around. Aaliyah rolling a D2 for whatever reason.
I can't see a map or anything, but I can still interact. So
Weird.
Can you click on your character at all, or
no, I don't.
try to refresh your page if you can?
Yeah.
So you look around, and yeah, this room seems to be more of like almost like a receptionist desk, if anything. Not too much in here besides the large arm.
Well, let's empty everything.
Are those books on the shelves? Or?
They look like it, but
For the most part, I would say that that's just empty decor. This place is pretty empty.
Okay.
Does
There's no significance to those books, if you're wondering.
that DM speak for don't waste the time trying to look at it?
Yes, sir.
I
Well,
want to look at
There's
the
two
different
doors.
doors in the room, like the 3 doors that are in the room, and just try to see if I can pull up what the code should be.
You know that there are no codes for this room.
All of the doors should work.
Okay.
There are no codes.
which one do we want to check first?
I'm checking this one.
And I'll be like held on to his little coattail.
Kind of come
Oh
over
gosh.
behind
Okay.
Colton here.
And
I
and
can't access it. I'm
and a
just
one.
looking at the map from Braden's Twitch.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
that's
look at that, or I mean, you could just just kind of look at that for now, and you'll be okay.
Just
Yeah.
say wherever you want it to go, and we can use Kiyoshi as the placeholder for both of us.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. I'm essentially just following, so that's fine.
Colton, you're opening a door here.
and a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Okay.
Open.
You open a door and you see this like gray, round, like very it's not round, sorry, it's gray rectangular box laying on a table. There seems to be this flat kind of device hooked up to it via a cable with these many keys laid out. The screen on front of it, you can see it's emitting light from the very front of the screen of it, you could say.
I step in a little bit further into the room. What does the screen say?
Okay. Well, you'd have to go all the way around to kind of see it.
Yeah. I want to step in the room, but it won't let me.
There it is.
I moved. I didn't move on my screen.
You are in the top right corner of
Okay.
the room.
Oh, I am. And I moved down. Okay. Yeah, Shepard, there's this weird device.
Yeah. It seems to already be logged in, and there's even a steaming cup of Joe laying on the table.
Steaming
Still
currently.
warm.
Yes.
Still warm. He left recently.
I would kind of look towards Aaliyah. There's still warm coffee in here. We are right behind someone.
Here recently. He was here recently.
Is
Okay.
there any ductwork in this room?
Make an investigation check.
Anywhere Spigot could have crawled into.
You know Spigot pretty well, and you look around this room. Unfortunately, there's no duct work, if that makes sense. Nothing
Okay.
that Spigot could fit into.
All right.
Well-
Huh.
As soon as Shepard said that while they were investigating that room, I would have written it down for Kiyoshi to read, saying someone's been here recently, and then point to this door. Let's check.
Okay.
So then we'd go to that door, I'd say.
Okay, yeah, kind of group up for now. Maybe a little better for you. So you kind of all hunker into this room, yes?
Sure.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
Kind of.
What are you kind of doing?
Kind of wanted to stand in the doorway.
That's fine. You can stand in the doorway. You know that
It's like
these doors are wooden, by the way. They're not mechanical.
I didn't want us to get locked in like it was a trap, is
Yeah,
what he was
yeah.
thinking.
Sure. I mean, you're still kind of standing in the doorway, being a little trepidatious, maybe. Maybe watching out. Just make a perception check for me as you are gazing out into the room. All right. You're kind of gazing out, but you're a little distracted by what's happening in here. Shepard, Aaliyah, Colton, you guys all kind of join up in front of this device that you've maybe seen once before at sunrise. You could swear that maybe Shepard, maybe you, and Aaliyah, probably you, remember that Parchal called this a computor.
Yeah, quite curious device.
I think
Could be magic. Could be
They-
magical in nature.
I think they referred to it as a computter.
Computter. Huh. Seems to be giving off some type of evocation magic.
Yeah,
Quite curious indeed.
It's got this prompt on it, just words. It's got words on the screen.
What say are they in common?
Yeah, they are in common. You see that it says files on drive, and then it goes project file 1, better see. Project file 2, colossal steel mark 2. Project file 3, KV3I, A, and S. Project file 4, iron birdcage.
Ooh.
Project file 5, KV3 transmitter. Project file 6, energy weapons core fuel. Project file 7, ulterior drop transportation. And then afterwards it says, in parentheses, receiving. Project file 8, sky destroyer. Project file 9, Project KV4.
Ooh.
And Project File 10, Project File 10, Wall Code Organizer.
Ah, yes, the most important one.
And afterwards, at the bottom, it says enter project file number.
KV. It doesn't. Is a common mixed in with like letters of common, but I don't
Hey,
know what all
Kiyoshi.
this.
You wanna tap Kiyoshi? Leah?
I grab Kiyoshi's arm and pull Kiyoshi over to look at the computer screen.
I kind of point
Watch
out.
the door. Watch the room.
All right, I'll go back to watch the room.
I point out the Kiyoshi V4 to Kiyoshi, along with the other variants of V3.
Number was the file for 4? Was that 9?
What are you talking about? You said 4, that's
V4.
9?
Kiyoshi
What?
V4 was number
Yeah.
9.
V4
Yes,
was 9.
sorry, yes.
Oh, the
typed
ninth file. Okay, I got it.
I typed in
Oh, she's just operating at another level.
9. Press like the number 9 and on it.
Hey, let me I'm writing this out for you quick so you guys can just see it. That in, but as you put in 9, nothing happened.
What are the words on the key? Like, are there
There's-
anything?
There's a button that says shift and another one that says enter.
Do we go into the file?
I'll press shift button first.
Right, nothing happened.
Is that supposed
Press
to
the
move it?
enter button.
As you hit enter, the file it opens the file. This file kind of appears on screen and it opens up for you.
Suppose that makes sense. If you hit that one, we go into it.
All right. And I'm just getting this ready for you so you guys can see it. So I will do that. Ta-da. Do you see it?
I do.
I see it.
Wonderful. So, as you you hit 9, you open it up. It is this diagnostic for an improved version, not like the ones that he was making here, which are cheap replicas. This one is in character a much more complex and redesigned version using your original core files.
Ooh.
Yep. And out of character, what that means is it's a leveled up Kiyoshi.
Like core files, is it like memory? Or is
Yes.
it like fighting abilities?
Yeah, it's basically goes in very little detail on this one. It says obtain core files as part of the diagnostics, and it also redirects you to Project Sky Destroyer.
What if Project Sky Destroyer
is there-
is Sunrise?
I'm gonna look at.
Could be true. Meaning we
At
need
the
to
end
get
of the
Word.
file, it does say hit escape to return to main screen.
I'm gonna hit escape.
It returns back to that front page.
I'm gonna now type in 8 and enter.
Okay.
No. Yeah, Sky Destroyer 8, enter.
Okay. So Project Sky Destroyer kind of opens up for you, and it is also, again, it shows almost this 3-dimensional kind of look at a scan of Sunrise. It locates the major file core systems, and it also locates the major energy systems, in which Spigot basically puts in his plans on here that he plans to overload the power core and then steal the files and run away.
This is.
And I'll do escape again. Then I'll do the KV3 IAS. So number 3, enter.
Right. KV3 IAS. I stands for infantry. It basically goes into the diagnostics on your that infantry unit you guys have fought quite a bit so far. It includes things like the power palm, which can push you back, the net cast, which it includes a net with the design, and then the fire blast being the main component, basically using a refresh 6 on a D6 gas accumulator that turns organics into gasoline. And that is what that does. The A stands for aerial unit, and it goes into the helicopter model of... Sorry, I'm speaking a little loud, so I'm getting picked up on Connor's mic. It goes into the helicopter model that is rotary. The serrated blade inclusion on it gives you bleed counters, and you take a D4 damage for every bleed counter. It also includes a highly toxic mixture of paralyzing gas known as ketchup gas that, when used on a person, will paralyze them, and that way you can disable people quickly. Finally, the model KV3-S is quoted as the suicide unit, which is made to grapple and then self-destruct.
Dang.
Did it just give like a very short overview of them all?
If you want to know anything more, I mean, go ahead.
I mean, he's gonna try to look for like he has. This is the only file that mentions a lot about, or he'll go look in the other KV3 file, but he wants to see if there's anything in mentioning of like activated codes, anything like that. Any kind of file work for turn down, turn off stuff.
There would not be in KV3-IA or S, no.
Then he's gonna escape and go to 5 enter KV3 transmitter.
KV3 transmitter. It just says currently it says active, and then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4 on it, which is 1 is deactivate, 2 is revoke, 3 is retransmit, and then it has a timer for 8 hours, and then 4 is it is retract.
He's gonna pick on the number 1. Try
Okay. Which one was that? That one was
to activate.
deactivate. So yeah, with that, you kind of hear this power down above your heads. Additionally, you no longer are receiving a signal from telling you to shut down, to your knowledge.
Me?
Yes, and you know this because Spigot, the AI system, appears and goes, "Oh, I still got a little bit of work to do back here, but it seems that you've deactivated the major systems that have been pushing this file at us. Although you've already deactivated your antenna, it seems there was as long as this was activated, you were still picking up beta waves."
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go keep working on that and reestablishing the firewall. Good job. And then
Thank you.
kind
You
of-
doing a good job too.
yeah.
Oh, I feel better. Was 3 or 4 the recode one?
I think it's on your screen, right?
Not for KV, the
Should be on your
transmitter.
screen.
Oh, the under the KV3 transmitter.
Like I just see the like, the
Project
list
file
of what
5.
the project files are. I can't
Yeah.
see like the list underneath it yet.
Right. So underneath KV3 transmitter, there's just, I think I said 1 deactivate, 2 was tracked.
Retract was one of them.
Tracked was one of them.
Say
One
2
was
was
like-
retract, 3 was retransmit, and then it said 8 hours.
There's a countdown on that one. Okay.
And then 4 was something.
I'm gonna escape out of that one.
All right.
I'm gonna look at the others and be like, it turned off whatever was bothering me for now.
All right.
We want to look at any of the other files, and I'm gonna like look for like a nod yes or no.
I kind of
Yeah.
shrug a bit and then nod. I don't know what code
Oh,
is.
right.
I point at the code one. I don't know what code is.
Code.
Must be some type of fish, right, Adam?
Enter.
Yeah. It's a fish.
What was that?
Wall code.
Shouldn't we find
Yeah, I don't recognize.
Spigot first?
Yeah, I'm sure he could tell us about all these in great detail. And if the
could
copy's
maybe
still warm,
stop
we could maybe stop him. He may be trying to make an escape. So I think we need to get moving quick.
Yeah.
Do you
I-
want
I'd have
Ali and I
written
to
that
look
down,
around a
sure.
bit?
Oh,
We could check the other room. Where you should be able to hear us if we yell.
I don't like that.
Like he can look back at his memories. He have to actually take the time to read something, or can he like go enter, like 10 enter escape, 10 enter escape, like just scrolling through it,
You
just trying to look at the like his visual file.
right, and in that extent, like you don't necessarily have keen mind. So what you could do instead is there is a port on this computer.
Ooh. I'll pull up the other. I'll be like, "Can I talk to you right now, Spigot, or are you not talk right now?
I'm still busy.
Is it safe to port this information?"
What?
What about I'm still busy? Do you not understand?
Literally just said.
Do it at your own discretion. You're an adult.
Yeah.
Just said that.
You're the third oldest
I
person
love-
here.
Or, I'll tell you what, why don't you just go through the files? You know, it's not like the DM specifically put these files here for you to skip all of them or something. You could just look at them. You could just look at them, you know? You could just look at them!
He wants to read them, but everyone's rushing him.
I'd lean towards reading them,
He'll,
but if they're
he'll be
worried.
like, while they're talking and they haven't gotten them to go away, he's like going through 1, 2, 4,
All right.
6,
All right.
7,
All right.
10.
So we'll go through
Once I
1,
have
2 real quick, and then I'll skip over to Aaliyah and Shepard, then we'll kind of come back, okay?
Mhm.
So, 1 is Better See. It's an improved version of Betsy.
Yep.
It is this adamantine plated war machine kind of like Iron Man suit that is improved in basically every way from original Betsy. Colossal Steel Mark II is, you see the diagrams, it's literally this thing that is in this room right now.
Okay.
Which means that he's completed Colossal Steel Mark 1, which is compatible with Better See. So, from what you can tell, he's kind of been tinkering, and he's been using the fact that he can he's been using the fact that he can make more workers to improve his efficiency by literally downloading designs into copies of cheap copies, of course. And now we can get to Shepard and Aaliyah here.
Meantime, I'm gonna take quick how to break in hours. I gotta go.
Go, go, go.
So keep the door open, all right, Colton?
You got it.
We're gonna go check the room that
And then
looked
the doorway.
kind of in the other corner, similar to this one, quick.
Mhm. Yeah.
Good to go, Leah?
I'm going with you. I'm following you. I still can't access it, but yeah.
I'm gonna kind of have my shield and grass blade out as I open this door.
Okay.
I'll get my
okay.
shield out too.
You open it up. In this room, it seems to be a work desk filled with blueprints. There's a number of blueprint scrolls that have kind of been lined up into the sidewall there on that wardrobe. And, yeah.
Kind of look around, similar to before, make sure there's no obvious escapes.
Yeah. Make an investigation check. And, Leah, you're welcome to make an investigation check if you can.
Yeah.
I think I should be able to do that.
We got some.
Nope. Player characters. Oh, yep, there it is.
I would kind of lean back out of the room a bit. We got some blueprints here. I'm gonna look around a bit to see if there's any way for him to get out, then maybe see if we can find a blueprint of this place.
Yeah, nothing really popping up immediately. This is gonna, as you're investigating, looking around the room right now, this is gonna switch us kind of back to Colton and Kiyoshi.
Yep.
Colton, I'd say you're kind of absorbing this information as well.
Yeah, I'm just absorbing and standing in the doorway, so I'm standing
Sounds
about
good.
here.
All right. So, what's your next pick, Kiyoshi?
Literally closed out the file system. Like, I tried to double click to put it back open. It, like, disappeared. Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. We haven't done the number 6 or number 4. Number 7 and 10, but let's just do this 4 and 6 next.
Okay. So, kind of going to, we'll start at 6, I suppose. Just boop 6. And it seems to just be a model for these rifles, guns, shotguns, many different types of projectile weaponry that uses dungeon cores as fuel. And instead of having to reload it, you simply just fire it, and you replace the core after a certain number of shots. Quite literally using the power of the gods to fuel these weaponries.
Okay, Hydra.
Yeah. And then you switch back. Iron Birdcage is it's almost more journal-like than anything, because it follows in this kind of way where, and you even read it in Spigot's voice, just kind of like
Today I'm waking up and I'm moving about and getting all of the necessary things ready for Project Iron Birdcage. You see, what people don't realize is the love that the Deadly Seven have for someone like me. And also, I'm just really important. Yeah. So, what I've decided is, in case they ever decide to come back to a factory, maybe on their plot of land where they might expect me, I have devised a certain backup plan, you could say. Yes, I'm gonna call it a backup plan. Yes. And let's see, I'm going to use the ulterior drop transportation system located in Koketzel. And hopefully I'll be able to buy time for the system to activate. And hopefully by then I'll have them here for at least 30 minutes. And as long as I've got them here for 30 minutes, well, let's just say that everything's perfect.
And then at the bottom it says, please see ulterior drop transportation system.
I'm gonna escape out and we'll go back to the others, but I will go to that one next.
Sure, and we'll do that one real quick, just for plot. So the ulterior drop transportation system is an analyzation of the Sunrise drill system, except it is able to supersonically send drop pods anywhere in the material plane, in the matter of what would take weeks or months of travel, days, without having to use something like teleportation. In fact, you see that this one has been activated. There is a total of 9 drop pods that have been activated. 10 drop pods that have been activated, and they are coming your way within about 5 minutes.
Fuck. Escape.
You hit escape. Meanwhile, Shepard, Aaliyah, you guys are investigating the room.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I started by looking for any, like, obvious ways out, and then I want to kind of start looking for any, like, blueprints of this location, essentially.
Okay, since you are looking around, you're spending a good amount of time in here. I'll let you roll investigation again. Oof.
Kind of just wanted to start shoveling up blueprints. I kind of just wanted to take them.
Fair
You're
enough.
welcome to try to stack them up as many as you can, but there's just a lot of them, and they are long, and there's the large tubes. Unless you have a bag of holding, you can shovel them into. You can kind of grab maybe 4 in each arm if you want, but
Yeah,
can't
no,
really
I'm just starting to stack it and get it all together with the assumption that, I'll get Kiyoshi to put it in the bag of holding is what I'm thinking. So that's what
Okay.
I'm doing.
Sounds good. I'm gonna say with that kind of level of looking around, Aaliyah, you actually realize that as you pull out one of the blueprints, you hear a mechanism chick, 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 click, followed by the this kind of trap door where this black tile is begin to freak open, leaving this trapdoor, essentially.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
I kind of look back. We found something!
I'll come.
Yeah, and with that
All right,
starting
Kiyoshi, I'll
realization,
move back.
Kiyoshi, you kind of hit escape and run with Colton back to the main area here.
Like, gotta get out of here now.
Do you have a way to teleport us out at all?
We just found a trap
No,
door. Can we explore that?
I used it. I used it to get us here.
There's this trapdoor,
Didn't use
likely
my
where
card
Spigot
recovery.
went. Why do we have to get out of here?
Okay. Okay.
Now, get out of here now. Get out of here now.
Why?
You haven't written it down. You haven't written it down.
I just shrugged.
So you.
I look at Kiyoshi. Why?
Paper. Paper, like in the corner.
Yeah.
Why?
10 pods coming to our location now. It probably isn't here. It's to my knowledge, escaped. You just wanted to leave us, keep us stuck here for 30 minutes. We've been stuck for more than 30 minutes. They're here in less than 5.
Look, see what's down there, and then then we gotta get out of here.
I kind of look at
Get out now.
do you know code to outside door? I point towards the direction we came from.
Open this door quick. Just the outside, otherwise I'm gonna think on if I know the outside.
Yeah, you attempted to open the door. Again, it seems that someone has changed the codes from outside the system.
So weird.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. This place was made to fucking trap you.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't investigate the right kind of area before Spigot made his way. So
I'm gonna write maybe way out, and I point at the trapdoor if Spigot went that way.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. Then
That way, then I'm following Shepard.
Go that way.
yeah. Shepard, Leah, while you're standing there, make a perception check for me.
I'm too busy trying to write to fucking Kiyoshi.
Yeah, you're writing Kiyoshi. Leah, it's kind of on you.
Well,
All right.
Jeez.
You hear a very, very faint, but there is a door that is currently opening at the end of this tunnel. Just kind of a bzz, bzz.
something's opening
Opening.
down there.
I'm going in.
They're all going.
Oh,
I'm jumping
falling
down.
behind
and
Shepard.
Yeah.
hightailing it as fast as I can.
If Leah's like, there's
Okay.
something opening, I'm like, okay, we're gonna try and take it.
So,
Yeah.
as you're kind of
I
running
go
in this
in.
very tight, you guys are going from standing to
Like-
crawling in a tunnel. So you're vigorously crawling. You're just army crawling as fast as you can. I need athletics checks from everyone. As
Does
we
the
are going.
order that we are in this tunnel matter?
Yes, it does. So it was, from what I
Okay.
counted, it was Shepard, Kiyoshi, Colton, Aaliyah is how the order that you guys kind of place yourselves in, or I placed you in. Because it's kind of that absent-minding of
Alright.
who's going first. Well, it's whoever's in first.
If it's becoming tight, I'll guess we'll see what's in front of me.
Okay. So Kiyoshi, I mean, you're trucking,
guess
but
we'll
you
do
can
is
only
do
go as fast as the fastest person in front. So you're keeping up with Shepard, who's kind of trucking. I mean, he's doing pretty well so far. Colton,
Nudge him faster.
you can try, but you can only do so much. You know, you're trying to push him with
Yeah.
your head, essentially. Colton, Aaliyah, you guys are keeping up as much as you can. All right, one more, another round of athletics checks as you guys are vigorously crawling. You hear now that you're getting closer. Shepard, you're in the lead. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. And then
Oh, that was
athletics.
Oh, Nice perception.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that was the perception.
That was the perception, not the athletics.
All right. You guys are going pretty slow this round. Kind of slowing down. I mean, Colton, you're kind of trapped behind two weak links.
Everybody
And
essentially.
even behind you, Aaliyah's kind of lagging
Push
too.
Everyone, pull.
You're pushing and pulling. Shepard, you're more focusing. You hear a sound, you stop for a second almost and halt the entire party. Meanwhile, Colton's still pushing you ahead. You do hear kind of this, like, again, that of the door is beginning to close, and you even hear kind of just this, like, kind of like the stern laugh as footsteps pedal outside of the door.
If any of you can get there, the door's closing now. But I can't really do anything myself, so I just gotta
One
keep
more
moving.
round of athletics checks. What do you? If you guys are doing anything in between, go shoot, go.
Can I turn into an earth elemental and use the, like, meld into the ground to try to shoot forward towards the door?
You certainly may. Are you leaving others behind?
Yeah, I'm gonna meld into the ground and shoot forward towards where I assume a door is shutting.
Okay.
And then
yeah.
and then once I get there, I'm gonna try to hold the door, but I don't know how fast I get there or whatever.
Okay, yeah, you shoot forward as much as you can, kind of down this tunnel. You guys kind of got halted about right here. And then with that, you turn into an earth elemental. Try to sneak underneath. It is stone. It is like this dirt and stone that has yet to be really cemented out yet.
Okay.
And you just shoot forward. As you do, you see, and you're going much faster than everyone else is now because of the fact that you don't have to crawl.
Assuming dashing.
There is this door that is currently, you are currently at, and you see as it is currently closing on your left and right sides. It is the door that you guys came in, I believe. And with that, the door is beginning to close. It is beginning to shut. Meanwhile, as you're bolting forward, Shepard, Kiyoshi, Colton, another round of athletics checks.
I was gonna say,
I think that was the roll, 13. I
Okay.
think.
Oh yeah, you did
I'll
roll a
take
new
13.
one. I have not yet.
Yeah. I
What the
noticed
fuck?
I
that.
don't know how much room there is, but if there's
See,
any that I
what-
can, like, attach myself to the side,
No, absolutely
I'm,
not.
like, there's no room.
Sorry,
Yeah, I'll
you guys are
say-
crawling through a condensed space. You can't just crawl on the wall
I was
above
just
someone. It's too
trying-
much.
That's what I was asking. If there isn't, then
All right.
I'll say at this point, if we're having trouble, if Shepard is like lagging, then I'll like grab him and I'll just look back towards Kiyoshi, give like a forwarding motion towards the door, and I'll dimension door me and Shepard out to where I assume the outside of the door is, like a little bit
Okay.
outside.
You can't really grab Shepard. He's two people in front of you,
We'll see in the back.
and you're in the back.
Oh, I thought
He's
I was
in the
right
front.
behind him.
No,
Oh,
it
you're
was
behind
Shepard,
me.
Kiyoshi, Colton.
Grab Kiyoshi then, and then I'll just kind of shout out, "I'll meet you in the door, Shepard," and then I'll grab. Eat out. Nothing else I can do.
Okay, you shoot out. You kind of appear next to Aaliyah here. You are outside, kind of getting outside right now. You are outside the door that is currently shutting on both sides. Shepard, again, you're trying your best, but you're having a
Yep.
hard time getting forward here. Aaliyah, the door is beginning to beginning
Yeah.
to shut. What are you doing?
I'm trying to bash at least one side of the door to, like, try to break it, bend the metals.
Okay,
blow
it's
its busted.
solid
I'm just
steel
running.
door.
how
Okay.
far away is
So,
Shepard from us?
You are gonna need to make some attack rolls.
Okay.
I'll try to hold the door from this side, but I don't know.
Try
if
to
it's
hold
gonna
the door.
Shepard.
You don't know.
Hold on. Both of those
We can't
attacks
see him.
are.
Okay.
No.
Both of those
Over
attacks
20.
are +8.
All right,
over 20.
you definitely hit the door. As you do, you just hear this resounding bing, ding, 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 as like, you're trying to dent this door, but it's made of this metal that is purely refined to be resistant to being hit by blunt objects. Now, even if your weapon attacks are magical, I mean, it's maybe doing a little more damage to this door, but again, this steel door is specifically made to basically take a blast from more than just TNT.
That's funny.
And so you
Okay.
pounding into this door is only going to do so much to it. It is still closing on you, unfortunately. So you find yourself being shunted to one side or the other. Are you going in or are you going out?
Shepard's still inside.
Yes.
Shepard's
there?
still inside.
I guess I'm going in.
Okay, you stay in. Colton, you are at this door trying to stop it. Just make a strength check for me.
You're an athletic man, right?
I'm trying to assist.
Okay, and also you get advantage because Kiyoshi is kind of stopping there, and maybe he hooks to the side of the wall and kind of keeps his hands on the wall, you know, kind of like a winch, just holding it like. You can hear the servos kind of begin to retract and push.
Thank God I had advantage.
Yeah, he's helping you as much as he can, but I mean, you're just doing work. You're managing to
Not
keep the
much.
wall where it is. You know, maybe the key here isn't trying to beat the wall, but trying to just shave off some seconds here as Shepard is making his way. Shepard, I need another athletics check.
If only I could make myself
Dang.
small.
Yeah. You managed
There you
to
go.
kind of trek your way through. You are getting pretty close here as very, very soon
It's
you will
weird.
be reaching. You see at the end of the tunnel here, you see where it lifts up. However, you are not quite there. Aaliyah, Colton, Kiyoshi, what are you doing?
Still trying to hold it open.
Was
Okay.
Shepard trying to say something?
It's weird in a skill contest, but would I be able to essentially action surge to dash again in this situation?
I'd let you make another ability check. Sure, go ahead. You want to use your action surge? Go ahead, yeah.
Boop.
All right. And with that, you use what you can to kind of like just bolster up yourself. You being the only person to reach the end of this little tunnel, you suddenly appear along this left wall here, and rising up, you see there's a faux wall that you push forward, and it reveals into the conveyor belt that is kind of skipping forward. You jump over it, ending up in the room. To your right, you see as Aaliyah is banging against this door with her earthen fists. Colton and Kiyoshi, you can kind of hear in the background just like this, kind of this scream, this grunt. What are you doing? You still have your movement here, Shepard.
Okay. Well, let's see. You get there's 25. Aaliyah, you're so thick.
If she's coming up behind me, I'll drop the form. 'Cause I can drop the form whenever I feel like.
You certainly
I'll drop
may.
the form as he's coming up behind me and get ready to dive through the door too.
I'm
All right.
in the doorway essentially.
Yeah,
Got you.
I'll drop the form as soon as you're approaching behind me. And get
Okay,
ready
you
to
drop the form, and the door is still kind of sliding shut. You guys race through. Colton, you're still holding that door kind of open, crux barely.
Let go.
You let go and you slide through. Just as you do, the door finally kind of, and you hear kind of the steel doors slam shut, which will lead us to now as you're making your way outside, still with a Kiyoshi kind of background, like hurry, hurry, hurry. You are now making your way to the outdoors here. So let me grab that for you real quick and activate it. Yes, it should be activating. People should be moving.
It is loading. Yes.
Loading.
Once everyone's in, let me know.
I'm in.
Okay. So, with this final little bit here, as you are kind of racing away, you suddenly hear overhead. You're running as fast as you can, I'm guessing, yes?
Yeah.
Do we see Spigot
Okay,
anywhere out of
okay.
curiosity?
Yeah,
Make
what
a
do we?
perception check at disadvantage, because you guys are focusing on running,
Yep.
not looking around.
Say we could hear that somebody was there, and I'm assuming it was Spigot, but
The laugh couldn't have been anyone else.
getting away is, first priority. We can go back for him another day.
All right. And so, yes, the answer is you do see Spigot. There he is. All right. And so, with that, this is kind of how we are going to do this here. Or just a second. I just got to grab it. And you see, kind of to your left right now, you see, yes, you do see Spigot. You also hear above your heads the sound of this kind of like kind of, and then very, very suddenly you see kind of marching around you in this weird way, not only Spigot, who seems to be very confident. He comes out from the side of this house and begins to race at a location. Very, very suddenly, you see as where he was standing, this big pod basically looks like it crushes him. And then to his left, you see as another pod, and this is happening in the span of seconds. And then finally, a final kind of as this final pod opens up. Around you, you hear the flapping of wings above your heads. You see, Shepard, above your heads, Malik, the red fire dragon, making his way. The pods all open up. As they do, you see, crawling out of the first pod, Zane, the Bone Breaker. Your bones chill, Aaliyah, as you see this previous foe now rising from the pod. You see, opening from the pod, Better See, Spigot coming out. Oh, you shouldn't have come. There's another one. Pod comes down. You see as Flare, the person that you had met at the crossroads, seems to have joined the enemy team. A pod that smashed into the inside of the house of the outsiders. You see as the door suddenly opens up, and walking outside, Yoshi with fuel demon horns. You see another third pod, or the what is that? The fourth pod, fifth pod open up. Psst. As it does, you see as Sancho and his beauties kind of exit out. Hey, I thought the party was just starting, he says. What? The next pod opens up. As the next pod opens up, you are startled to your core, especially you, Mr. Colton, because standing in front of you, Dr. Colton comes out of the pod. The next pod opens up. As he walks out, Dr. Colton, do you have anything to say to your once friends?
He's just kind of taking it all in. Oh, shit.
And does Dr. Colton say anything?
Oh, wasn't it?
Oh, I know. I can say for you if you'd like.
I trust you. I'm
all right.
A little bit.
He walks out of the pod and he kind of just goes, listen, I don't have much of a choice, but I have to deal with you. And the next pod opens up. Inside of this pod, you see a small UNT child that only Shepard would recognize. The next one opens up. The figure, broad and big, a face most familiar to you, Butch, walks out of the pod. Hey, guys! Looks like it's playtime. And then next, the final pod opens up, revealing a assortment of lovely figures at your disposal. You see as Rayen, Bugman, as you know him as because you never asked his name, Bones, Fright, and Luis Dreamore, the Outsiders. They seem to pop out. You can see as Rayen kind of looks over the right. He's like, that was our house! And with this final little bit, this climactic moment, the most frightening visage you have ever seen in your life. Not of that of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. No, not even that of the Midnight Eye. Before you, you see the 10 Commandments in their pride and glory. And that is where we will end the session.